on the field.
And 2. Get it done, Howard. You, cover the rear.
Point secure. Keep alert.
Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here. No route. Advance team, securing point.
Veteran crews have been made available.
Hey, you got engineers securing the location.
4x4 recon vehicle deployed.
4x4 is ready to roll. Nice and flying. Engineers here.
Let's get to it, fellas. We can't. Scouts are gonna know we secured the
4x4 is enemy infantry. Fire at will. With solid. Give it some gas. We got the tools. Orders coming in. Yeah. That's us, boys. Recon vehicle engaging. Engineers standing by. Reverse. Wow. Two guys up. Gun orders.
Our 4x4 has been
That's not good.
Take that point. Push them out.
Rifleman ready.
Engineers hit. Scouts are making their move. Take them out. Grab your kit. Go. Fire on those bricks. Light it up. Shit. Taking heavy fire. Securing enemy. Fall back.
Good work, sir.
Fresh mags in. We got capture orders.
Capture. Hold that ground.
You men, on your area is ours. Round up the men. Let's get to it. Orders are orders. Let's get to it.
Orders. Once we capture that point, be ready for any
We're on, boys. On our way, sir. Point out. We're moving to secure a position. Get on that point. Let's go, boys. Get down. Get down.
Location secured. On point.
Crowd infantry. Yeah, that got him.
Riflemen are ready.
Capture that area. Move. Take down that flag. Quickly now. Return fire. Sunset. He's dead. Liberating the objective.
Infantry support upgrades are en route.
Leave him.
Boys await. Gary's got a nice little nest egg here. What? Let's take. Come on. Let him have it. Secure that position. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. All in. Take down that flag. Quickly now. Incoming. Open fire. Up to it. Secure that position. Get out of here. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Relay orders. Kill their infantry. You son of a bitch. I've been hit.
You take their sector. Nice and quiet.
Hey, you got a job for us? Oh, yeah, looky.
We're up. Shake a leg. Kill anything that looks German.
Contact.
Small arms. Open fire.
Engineers here.
Commander, IOC upgrades done, and a captain has been assigned to you.
The fucking shit show.
Combat move. Be ready. All right.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Ready for... All right, boys. Let's go.
Engineers, get moving. Crowds want to
They know we're here.
Now, boys.
Raising the line. Pull in. Keep their heads down. Fire. And that David rifle shoot those asses. Like that goddamn position. You might get hot.
Back to HQ. Disengage.
Engineer squad has been killed.
Move. Watch your foot. Take that damn ground.
We're having a rough start today, boys. We are having a rough start.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Okay, he's having a rough start too.
Rifleman squad deployed. Commander, we've lost the sector.
Come on. We ain't got all day. We got orders. Spread out on that area and hold it. Boys await. Let's secure that ground. Relay orders. Take it from them. What do you need?
We're all ears, sir.
That's a go, boys. Point capture. To it, boys. Get
under enemy control now.
Pull in, squad! Enemy point needs to be neutralized! We need a motor pool.
Looks like we got a mission.
Boys are waiting. Yeah, we're taking it from them. We're locked and loaded. Capture that area. Move!
Eager to lead them into. Got the flag? We'll get on it then.
We've been granted accelerated vehicle production.
So much for peace and quiet. I'll do it. Secure that position. Say the word, sir. Liberating the objective. Get on with it.
Make it quick, huh?
Waiting on you.
Pipe down.
We have recovery vehicles ready to take to the field.
Need some recon, sir?
Ready for... Yeah, we're taking it.
Set sights and stay low.
Boys are fresh mags in. We got capture orders.
Time to put your money where your territory secure. No contact. Time to earn your pay. Germany's
Our
been-
Greyhound is here.
Get your gear ready. Focus, knock out that
Get the
thing.
cover! Sprint all back! Get out of here! You're gonna overwhelm us!
Combat patrol. Here's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it.
Orders spread out for combat patrol.
Where do you want the MA?
All right, fellas, we're falling back. Got orders, boys. Follow me.
What now? Eyes on me.
Scouts,
We're
loading and
patrol.
We're moving to secure
Squad is at
position.
full complement.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Follow
Break out
me.
the repair kit. We got this.
Engineers
here, sir.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
All right. What do we got
What have you got? Spare mags and grenades.
Work it,
Let's
Nick.
go.
They've captured a victory point.
Christ! Hold back, God dang it! We got the tools.
Here is ours.
Ready for deployment,
Hands
sir.
on your cup. The enemy line!
Come on, keep the pace. We got somewhere to be.
We're up, boys. Double time, soldiers.
Hey, get one! Man!
What do you need?
Officer report.
You men, get ready.
Contact!
We've lost control of the sector.
We're ready to go, sir! Taking fire! Contact with our car!
Come on, let's get this show on the road. Make a decision. Go. Stick together. Relax. Let's move out. God damn it! What now? On your feet. Turn fire. Cover him. Get out of here. Fall back. We'll fix her up. Good as new. What are you combat patrol, boys? Engineers and trade.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. They have taken our victory point. Damn it. Greyhound has been destroyed. Resources cut off. We have territory isolated. One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Ready to get to it. Enemy's ready to be neutralized. Engineers on the hunt. Stay low, goddammit. Get on with it. Grenade. Shit. Let's go, boys. They know we want it. Take down that flag. Quickly now. See, engineers.
Captain, this needs volunteers. Come on.
Secure that area. Jump to it, boys.
Oh no. Yeah. It's the call-in. It's the call-in. Cat.
Orders. Engage on site. Watch for cover as you move.
Alright, safety's off. We're patrolling. What do you need? On our way.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
My God.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Careful, we're not above a little season hold.
Us? Now?
Gameplay, dude. So bad.
Commander, you have 5 command points available.
Let's move out.
Boys, be concentrated.
Territory out of supply. They've cut us off.
Get it going.
They've pushed us off a sector.
Let's get moving. Contact is chewing us up.
Our barracks is under attack.
Engineers, keep go. Stick together. Come on, move your asses. Say the word, sir.
The Chaffee has arrived.
Taking heavy fire. Going. Head to the location.
Out here. All right, man. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Pull in, squad. Move, move, move. Yeah, let's go, boys.
You got orders to advance.
And trace out the repair kit.
Scout! Capture orders, fellas. Headed into crowd territory.
It's the most toxic gameplay, boys.
No, focus over.
We're in it.
Moving out, fellas.
Hey, we'll fix her up. Good as new. Ready for deployment? Combat patrol, boys. Sounds lucky.
All right, boys. Advance.
Listen, it looks like Brass wants us to take that crowd zone. Wake 'em up, boys! What's next? Envelop and hold!
Boys away.
Double time, soldier. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here.
Location secured! All quiet!
Words liberating the objective.
Fucking Chaffee hasn't penetrated this thing yet.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
That's a go, Bobo. goddammit! You men, get combat.
Fucking donkey ass gameplay, dude.
Ready to advance to contact. Pull back! Pull back! Go, go, go!
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Incoming! Rifles loose!
Relic, this is what we wanted.
Victory point has fallen into enemy control.
I assure you, this is what we wanted.
You have command points ready to spend. Weapon support center is taking sustained damage.
Oh my God. First,
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Fall back, boys! Nothing else doing.
Move it, you maggots! Engage all targets! Smash all
We're
resistance!
losing a fuel point.
Captain leading the way! Damn it!
connect with it.
We're up. Keep that formation tight.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Watch your flanks!
Looks like we got a mission. Combat patrol.
Relay 'em.
Let's go,
Get to
boys.
it. Break out the repair kit. We got this.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Aiming the lines.
We're
Take
getting
them out.
it out.
They have taken our victory point.
Secure. Set up and stand by.
It's on, boys!
We have a repair and recovery vehicle ready.
Get on with it. Capture that area. Move. Bazooka short straw, fellas.
What do you need? Party's got a nice little nest egg transport. Let's take it.
Gotta look with the cat cough. Set up on that point.
We have command points that need allocating.
Damn it, rifles! Shit! We'll hold the drill, soldiers! Come on! We need that
That's a
point.
go.
Coming in.
God damn it!
Grab you, securing under fire!
Hands up! Displace my conduct! Get out of here! Fall back!
All right, through the way.
That's our damned wake-up call! MG, waiting on you.
Commander, we should spend our munitions.
Capture that point.
Show on the road.
We'll fix her up. Good as new. Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Location captured. We're ready.
Get it done, boys. On our way, sir.
300 points remaining for the Germans. M31 recovery vehicle ready to deploy.
Rifles losing integrity.
Enemy movement near a victory point. Victory point now under enemy control. Territory is falling into enemy hands.
Stay low! Hey, shift to Sergeant forwards! Fire and move!
Supplies are cut off. We have holes in our front line. HMG team deployed.
This is the gameplay we wanted.
Secure the area!
The true company of heroes experience. Authentic.
The fuel point is being lost. M8 howitzer carriages are available, Commander. Our barracks is under attack. and crew. All dead.
I don't fancy your cruiser! You know what to do! Picking us apart! Boys away. Eyes on me.
Shit is so dumb. Oh boy.
Advance to capture that area.
How many patches of this gameplay, dude?
Engage on sight.
How many patches do we have to endure of this gameplay?
Bazooka team, keep those bazookas on the wings. Let's go. Back to full numbers. MG, waiting on you. Caution on approach. It's crowd territory.
An M8 Scott has arrived.
Weapon girl securing enemy resources.
Lead the men to battle.
Down. We got them tools. All right. Where'd you need a 30 cal?
A weapon has been decrewed.
These bazookas need to move forward. Join your squad.
We must pull this back. We're down to 300 points.
Ah, there it is.
M8 Scott fuel.
There's the button.
Assignment. Recovery vehicle has been destroyed.
Fucking monkey ass gameplay, man.
Merrick, taking fire.
Yeah, nice. Blast my shit. This is great, you guys. This is really good. This is how the game was meant to be played.
Territory out of supply. They cut us
Hey,
off.
well played, dude. Good job.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Can't penetrate the call-in P3s, dude.
Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
My favorite gameplay, man. Favorite gameplay.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Y'all can't fuck with me.
I should have just skipped the Chaffee. Chaffee was a waste. I needed double AT guns. Can't play Chaffee into Jaegers. Well, Jaeger blobs, I should say.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
When's the HOTfix? We don't know.
I'm him. taking our position.
Command, eyes open, guns up.
We're taking that position.
Why don't I stream at 60 FPS? I was dropping, the stream was dropping a lot when I was multi-streaming. I'm switching ISPs soon, so I'll be bringing it back shortly. No, we don't know when the patch is. We just know that the stream that they're doing for the hotfix is in the next couple.
Time for a brew?
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Needs to be out.
Present to the counting headings. We're capturing that point. Lead on, guys.
I didn't get the 50 cal? Pretty sure I did.
Shut it.
Recall orders, lads. Pay attention.
Talking about on the Greyhound?
Infantry section trained and ready.
Come on, ladies. While we're young, raised.
If I didn't, that was a mistake.
Secure the area. Recall orders, lads. Horses in gear. Let's go capture
Oil
it.
engineers, ready. Get into work. String up this area, lads.
Present to the counting. Aye, gear up and move on that point.
Position's ours.
Spark up while it's nice. Spark wires down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it right away.
One had order. Lead on, David.
Quiet down. Listen up. Let's raise. Quick win. Boss Munters, take
Oil
it. We take
engineers,
it.
yeah? Stow that gear, boys.
Oh, every time. Every shitting
Stop there,
time.
move it. Get in an enemy infantry. Get it choppy, lads.
No, on those blisters.
Nice.
Awaiting orders.
Attention. Move on that capture point. Serious face.
Snappers, yeah? Hold the position.
Let's get the
Cavalry
drop on
can't be
them.
too far off.
Shut your mush and move.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Move.
Jerry's is ours.
Heads down, lads.
Little stroll into Jerry's
Wild
village.
beast. Open
Nothing to
up.
worry about.
Quiet. It looks funny. Shoot it.
We got orders, Jerry. Nowhere to be
Go. Go. Take that territory. Rifle section. Make them big
Found
for it,
Jerry.
boys.
He's none too pleased.
Present to the cap. Finders keepers, lads.
How did this guy get?
Awaiting it. Get moving.
Pay attention.
I'm gonna need nades.
Some ground. Always eager to serve. In Queensbury rules, fucking kill 'em. Hold it.
Stop.
Stop.
Now
Nice.
we're
Now
talking.
keep your rate. Cover
Flamethrowers
up.
coming.
Halt. Get your heads down now. Promotions there, troopers. Getting keen. Time and all. Quiet down and listen up.
Snappers. Keep the noise down, huh? This is enemy.
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
Now. Let's move out.
We're under fire.
Fire on those bloody troopers. Attention. Guys.
Engaging on some. Jerry's got it in for us. Attack
Infantry
orders.
closing on us.
Fire. Cut those bloody
You wankers,
troopers. That's
come
their
on, Mark.
advantage. Take that position.
Well, it's set. Right, right.
Platoon command.
Quiet down. Go, go.
Standing by. Come on.
Rifle
Hold on, you've
section
got
ready.
somewhere
You
to be.
wankers will march.
Awaiting orders.
Present. We're capturing that
Sappers reporting. Job for us. I'll do it now in a
down
minute.
and listen up. Always equal risk.
What you capturing?
Found the enemy line. On those blisters and shits.
We hear
Pull back to base. Lead it.
everything. Snappers, eager as we'll ever be. Trouble's over there, so I'm
Hey,
told.
horses in
You
gear.
first, damn it.
What? I wasn't on it that whole time. What's up?
Lead and cover.
SMG ready. Advancing to attack.
Or there's a thing there.
Sending reinforcements as and when needed.
Location.
We shall reinforce in your absence.
Time to march, boys.
Flags
Come on.
raised.
Packing up, lads. We've got orders. Securing enemy resources.
I think this is cheaper to reinforce than the
Quiet down and listen up.
Withholding reinforcements, Commander.
This is a minefield.
Fall back. Bloody move.
Packing up, man.
The enemy our territory.
Jerry!
Always did it two-step, beggars. Kill us.
Got enemy fire! Come on then. Nice! That means Jerry's hungry for a smash!
Grenade! Move your asses!
Really?
We're losing a fuel point to enemy.
He has these already?
Our armored car has been knocked out.
I mean, now what? Now I'm cooked?
Unlocking production of Stuart light tanks.
He's already got those. It's 6 minutes.
Fuck me! He's gone! Will it be, sir? Pipe down, you wankers! Pull back to base!
There's the other calling.
The beggars are threatening a victory point. We can now call in Stuart light tanks.
Are you
Platoon
serious?
CP is being attacked. The enemy has our victory point now.
Rifle section ready! Fight or die, lads! Hey! Bring it up!
We have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut. Territory lost. Section CP is taking damage. Section
Fucking
command
monkey ass
under fire.
gameplay, man.
Video game, Alice! Great video games!
We are losing a victory point.
Honestly.
Enemy action.
I just love to play like donkeys.
Enemy ground forces have victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Alright, now he's gonna get a massive fuel advantage, because I had to deal with that. We'll do this.
Commando paradrops have the green light.
Position! Drive them out! Awaiting orders! Shoot on sight! Keep moving!
Come on, lads! We got to be scary, lads! Keep us out of the territory!
Moving!
Hold here!
Fire!
Fire and move! Engage on sight! You wait!
Keep the
Wheel
position,
mark!
that one! Like you was trained!
Show what marksmanship really means! Come on! Let's move out! Take that point! Orders complete! Engage anything on sight! Combat!
Section CP is taking damage.
Nice! Shoot the...
Donkey, dude.
Enemy! Vickers MG, ready. Attention! Fire and move! Engage on sight! Now what? Orders! Jump to it! Move! Nice!
Section command post is under fire.
Infantry attacking! Split out!
Going up!
Always leave a quit whinging and march! Finish! Fire!
The fuel point is being overrun.
We're on, lad! Moving there!
Sappers! Fight! Areas secure!
Heading up!
Fighting round up!
Section CP is taking damage. The enemy has claimed a sector.
Orders engaging!
Orders
on sight.
complete! Fire! Let's get moving! Attention! Load up! Time beyond the line! We're up, lads! Guys, west this territory from the enemy! I can track you myself!
under fire.
That territory!
Sappers receiving orders.
Quiet down. Boss man says take it, we take it, right?
Now that's a job for us.
Sappers, ready to job fella. We're taking that position. Right, men.
Commandos begin their drop. Job done. Head home.
Landmines in play. That capture point needs to be ours, right?
Commandos are on station and ready.
Commando, come on, you frigates! Come on, ladies,
to
come
capture.
young.
Sappers, are you gonna shift some dead weight? And here we go.
Commando, we're not pitching it. Your orders to move.
We're ready.
Look lively now. Let's secure the area. Now what?
Sappers, we're needed elsewhere, lads.
Don't know if we're staying for a bit.
Commander, we've got Paris with somewhere to be.
How do? Commando's here.
Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
Out of time. Let's get on
Sap,
it.
move back now. Follow me.
You got how else to do? Move. Boots on, you lazy shits. Capture point.
A victory point is being overrun. Victory point belongs to the enemy. Five command points available. Acknowledge.
Nothing but fucking wankers.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there.
We're losing a capture point. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
That was 8. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was 8. I might have been 6. No, it was 6. You're right. That's 6. Homo habilis gameplay. That's funny.
We're taking that position. It's done, Commander. Section Command Osapa's reporting. What's Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up now? Pack it up, lads. We're moving. Sappers receiving orders. Ah, we can do that.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
March. Smoke breaks over.
Royal
Time to
Engineers
go.
here. Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready. I want barbed wire on
Right,
this
head into
position.
the location.
Barbed
Ziggy's
wire
out.
down.
It's
We're not
captured.
fucking bitching, David. We're taking that position.
Hey, let's take some ground.
Sappers, eager as
Come
we'll
on,
ever be.
ladies. Boss man says take it.
Hey, dude.
Get into work.
Get that cap.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
It's not tea
Rifle
time.
section ready. Don't just fucking stand there. Capture job now. Look lively now. Time to secure that area.
Sappers, round needs taking, boys.
Present and accounted for. Boy, gear up and move on that point.
Royal Engineers, ready. Position taken.
Pay
Tidy.
attention. Lie down and listen up. What a beauty. Flags raised.
We're taking.
Gold night. Ziggy's out. It's captured. Present and accounted for. Artist in gear. Let's go capture. Always eager to serve. Get your gear on, you wankers. We're off. Heads down, lads. Let's move out.
Grenades are being distributed to the men.
Beauty. Flags raised. Shut your mouth and move your feet. Every time! Every shitting time! Hey, it's head into the location. Lie down. Smells like
Here we
sausage
go.
head, boys. Present to the county force, sir.
Rifle grenades and anti-tank grenades are now available.
For a living.
Sappers ready.
We're capturing that point. Lead on, Ryan. Always eager to serve.
Flamethrower duty. David, you're up.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
We've got enemy fire! Lie down. Horses in gear. We're capturing that point.
We've got orders
Lead
to
on,
move.
Nige.
So move.
Pay attention. Attack!
Royal Engineers, command.
We've lost a sector.
Position.
Have to take that point.
Get it antsy. Give
Get
us
the
orders.
ground. Present and quit whinging and march.
Sappers, hold the position.
We go on,
Cavalry
come on,
can't be too
ladies.
far off.
While we're young. In contact! Call up support! Not take that territory!
Sappers receiving
Move
orders.
on that catch! Get the ground! Serious faces on!
Position taken.
Leave your bloody ass! Down the enemy line!
Sappers, report we needed elsewhere, lads.
We have the high ground! Move! Ah! Call for fuck! You wait!
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
See, sir! Bloody hell! Grenade!
Engaging on sight.
The fire is closing on us!
Away through on
We
sight.
found Jerry!
Keep moving. I saw our way through. Engaging on sight. Take cover. Under enemy fire, yeah? Away, get moving.
That's enough! Let's hang about, lads. Take a breather. Lie down. Listen up.
Sappers, reporting. Job's better than fucking
Hey, come
paperwork,
on,
innit?
ladies.
On
While we're
it.
young.
Because capturing.
In
Expected
contact! Call up support! Present to the boss man says take it, we take it. Right? Get to cover, you fucks! You eye contact with the bloody enemy! Contact with the bloody enemy! Move out! Come on, you fucking Taking heavy enemy fire!
as and when needed.
Alright, that means you! We ain't staying! Out! We'll get there. What you got for us?
All nearby infantry will be reinforced, Commander.
Probably that's some territory. Move! Rig combat patrol, chaps. Fingers on triggers. Combat patrol! Get on my arse! Quiet down and listen up. Go! Go! Right in there. I want eyes everywhere. Right, go on! Get to it, you sod! Say the word.
Humber armored car ready for reconnaissance.
Please, sir! Wankers! Enemy troopers! Get keen! Quiet down, you wankers! Now fucking out like it!
Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. Ready for
You
trouble.
see Queensbury walls? Fucking kill 'em!
Who's on site? Keep moving.
On those pieces of shit!
Secure our position. Drive them out.
Nice! Make 'em bleed for it, boys!
Building.
Present, head into the location. Fuck that!
Sappers, let me guess. We should see the other guy.
Quiet down here. Who's he calling Tommy? Only Dixon Harry's here. Oh, I don't want to hear a fucking word. Pay attention, Mossman says take it, we take it. Like it's falling out. Orders, quit whinging and march.
Sappers.
Australian light infantry available to deploy.
Present, shut your mash and move your feet. Light machine gun.
Stand up, guys. Hey.
Attention! Those are coming close.
Sappers, fall back
Quiet
up.
down, you wankers.
New orders! What'll it be?
Australian weapon team has deployed.
Always eager to serve. Quit whinging.
A victory point is being overrun.
A plan with some... Player red package has arrived.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Time! Shit! Time! Destroyed. Lights on the laser when we get back. Fucking what's the word?
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Ready to get to it. Promotion and grenade! Well, it's Wheel march! Let's clear the door! Let's go! That's enough! Go! Go with me! High rise the car! The area! Boys, it's finished!
Off your asses.
Move! Two-point cage on side! Get there, but
Ready for action! We're capturing that point! Not a fucking word!
Now what?
2-pounder anti-tank guns available.
Point taken. Ready to move on.
Listen up, Jen.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Present and accounted for, sir.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Is it load bearing? Then it's fixed.
You have 3 command points available.
Orders complete! Cover you, fuck! Finders keep it.
Sappers reporting. Position taken.
Over-repair doctrine shall keep us in this fight a little longer, don't you think?
Infantry and sappers. Spread out.
Always hustle. Bloody cruisers down.
Come on.
Orders, sir. Sappers ready. Awaiting orders. Fire. Objected ANSI. Give us orders. Take cover. Under enemy fire. Sappers following orders. We're under fire.
We have an Australian weapons team on the field.
On their free. Back. Stop. Sappers.
We're losing a victory point. The enemy have taken our territory. Light AT gun isn't crude anymore. Crew kill. Humber armored car has been knocked out.
Sight.
We're moving in
Commando
command.
post going right here. Fucking desperate, huh? On your right, Jerry.
Present to the cut your mush and move your feet. Guns up, behind the shield, gents.
Not quite a daughter of
Empty
Snowden,
here,
but
say
it'll
the
do.
word. We're moving, lads. No rest of the wicked.
Territory sector lost, Commander.
Hold the position. Cavalry
Oh,
too
God,
far
grab
off.
your tackle. You've got enemy fire. Our opponent has turned tail. The hunt is on.
Um. Yeah. I'll be back shortly.
Hoorah!
Section CP right there.
I'll be back shortly.
It's done, Commander. Section command open for business.
Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew?
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Tommy's standing by.
Sappers reported. Position taken. Wire in position. That should be a nuisance. You heard the boss? Sandbags! Now!
What a beauty!
Flags raised.
Dingo on station.
Oh, contact with the bloody enemy.
Bingo!
Oh, get the ground.
Sandbags done.
Scout car's in trouble here.
Capture point is being contested.
Infantry closing on us.
Commandos are threatening a fuel point. We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Oh, is it load bearing?
Victory point under enemy control.
Diggy's out! Captain! Enemy troopers! Get keen! Recce package incoming! You remember the drill? Contact! Call up support! We've got enemy fire! Promoted! Now fucking out like it! Boys are finished! Scout cars in trouble here!
Combat control, engage them!
Enemy half track! He's making a move! You touching clock or what? Only fucking bollock! Depot under enemy fire! Come on, half track in our sight!
Is it load bearing?
Anti-tank crews are on standby for orders.
One for us. I'll do it now in a minute.
Commando paradrops have the green light.
Laid and covered. They won't suspect a thing.
Fire back! Down the enemy line! Those are coming close! We have the point! Oi, we've got clip! Six-pounder deploying! Cover here!
Air wing reporting.
Boys are finished! Set up here, ready the belts! Return
Our Megas and freight and munitions, they're all yours. The Megas are threatening a victory point.
Chopsy fuckers!
Commandos are on station and ready.
Commandos ready for your orders.
Got your rifle? Rounds? Come on then.
Demolition charge. Rigged to ruin someone's day.
Should have stayed in His Majesty's hotel. Job's done.
Conditions nominal. Ready to drop.
Taken.
Ready to move on.
Clear the way. Armor's coming through.
We're losing a fuel point. Our territory is under attack. The sector is in enemy control. Pack howitzer paradrops are standing by.
Work done. Now what? Effective cover, you jerks! Orders, Command! Corporal's bossing twin! Won't fucking kill him!
Give him space, bro.
Is it low bearing?
Fire back!
Then it's it.
Oh, crack! Looking in front!
We're on for us. Taking fire.
A munitions point is being overrun.
Fire! Safety's off. Infantry taking losses here!
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
There's nothing they can do! Real professional. The boys are finished!
What's the story? Support weapons on their way. Resource caches will yield a surplus, Commander. We should construct them in the field. Job done. Heading home.
Demo charge here. Short fuse. Not that short, you fucking
There, easy
spanner.
enough. Can we blow it up now?
Commandos with mobile artillery on station.
Infantry has us ranged! That's a promotion! Well earned!
Territory sector lost, Commander.
Well done! Now what?
We're losing a munitions point. We've got your kit. Where do you want it?
Company command wants their post here.
Barrage complete, Commander!
We're losing a victory point. Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Position taken.
In contact! Hold up support! Orders to cover his position!
You have command points available.
DC's up.
The boys are finished!
Work done. Now what?
The enemy have taken our territory. Our victory point is being overrun. Victory point is in enemy hands.
Replacements are in!
Let's blow through their faces.
Alright, squaddy's dogging us up! Taking fire!
Nobody's walking away from that. Watch this.
Enemy squaddies are getting too comfortable! Push them back!
threatening a victory point. The enemy have wiped out an infantry section. Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
More energy wells received. Work done. Now what? Fuck a duck! Those are getting closer!
Orders complete!
Starting the work.
A Commando howitzer team has been wiped out.
Contact with the enemy! Bring it out!
Until Bomber Command has incendiary devices ready to drop. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Infantry attacking!
The enemy has our victory point now.
Infantry has us ranged! We're taking losses!
Sappers back to full numbers.
Infantry section trained and ready.
What have you got for us?
They're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Taking minor damage! Numbers back up. Ready for action again.
Recce package incoming. You remember the drills?
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Down the enemy line!
Amigo wants a piece of us! Ha! Lead it, stay, gunner! Save here! Take this, kid! What's left?
Taking fire!
Back at full strength. Got your rifle? Rounds? Come on then.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Easy load bearing. Then it's fixed. Upgrade done. That's lovely. Return fire on those bastards! Under fire! Gas and now you talker!
A victory point is being overrun. Victory point belongs to the enemy. Heavy machine gun crew killed. One of our anti-tank guns has been destroyed. Royal Marines have made ready a Centaur CS for us.
Then it's fixed. David!
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Keep your head down already.
Our anti-tank gun crew has been killed.
We have to move.
Commando team,
Stay on the same hem sheet, Commander.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Crusader cruiser finished.
This is a good one.
you chaps in place. He's dogging us up. Taking fire.
Build those sandbags. Quick shot.
Grenade. Commando, taking losses.
Load bearing. Then it's
We've lost a sector to the enemy.
Loot boxes? Nice, dude. Can't wait.
Drop for us. I'll do it now in a minute. Everybody needs cover. Even us. Landmines in place.
Jerry has 300 points remaining.
Take it up. Fire the first fucker you see.
Are pack always good? I mean, they're a lot better because they can deliver munitions a lot more quickly.
One of our anti-tank
They're like a
guns.
decent early/mid-game artillery unit.
We're losing a victory point. Victory point lost. The enemy has control. We have command points available for use. Our munitions point is being overrun. Our victory point is being overrun. Victory point is in enemy hands. Bombers have orders. Here we go. We've lost a sector. Crusader gone. No contact.
This game is a slog. Realizing this red guy actually has hardly anything. Or what? Oh, Momo doesn't have that much either. He's got Archer and 2 bishops. These guys, these guys are basically like out of the game. And then it's me and this guy.
Crusader gone. No contact.
Free shock on me was pretty rough. So I'm realizing now, I'm like, okay, I cannot build tanks because this guy has an 88, he's got 2 Shreks, and he's got the truck, vet 1. So I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fight this dude with tanks. He's just gonna blap them like so fast.
Victory point under enemy control.
Enemy squaddies are getting too comfortable. Push on.
We have
Vet 3,
points remaining.
LMG Commando. That was rough. That grenade.
Gas station. Sectors in enemy hands. Towed 17-pounder anti-tank guns are being called up. The enemy has a victory point is being overrun.
Actually, why this guy didn't go for Tiger is crazy to me, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the howitzers now. Mando's doing big work on the Askrins. Got away though.
Frontline sectors will be
And then we saw this opening, dude. Assault flares. Just crushed. Guy's got nothing left. His teammate's like, oh, I'm coming! I'm coming to help!
They've cut us off. Territory's out of supply.
And then we had the double LMG 34 Commando squad.
A-15 Crusader is on station and ready for orders.
Guy's still churning at the tanks though, because he's got the fuels.
The battle falls in our favor.
That's 500 munitions. Jeez. The Panzerschreck Sapper.
Have 250 points left. Assault flares can be fired when ready. The enemy has our victory points now. Crusader tanks knocked out. The beggars are threatening a victory point. We're making progress. Victory point is in enemy hands. We've lost comms with one of our Commando artillery teams.
Gas to that AT gun.
Job's better than fucking paperwork. On it.
Demo charge here. Short fuse. Not that short, you fucking spanner.
Commandos, dude. Oh. I was like, yo, I'm gonna kill this Stuco with the commandos.
Crusader cruiser finished.
You need a Crusader?
Starting the work. Mines laid.
We're losing a victory point. Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
The 3 guards, dude. No joke.
Enemy down to 75 points. We have them now. Smashing work. The enemy is down to only 50 points.
I could do something sneaky with the commandos here, but out of there real quick. Yeah, that was a fun game. I'm thinking I'll make a video for Air and Sea based on that one. I remember me teching for grants. Grants are not really great from an identity perspective on 1v1s and 2v2s because Grant is a brawler tank, and most of the Axis tanks are better at brawling, like the Panther, Tiger. I much prefer Crusaders because they're a lot cheaper, and you can get good flanks with them, so you just get more value. They can kind of like punch above their weight. So. How did I get that badge? I got it from Relic. No, not. I did not pay for it. I did not. I repeat, I did not pay for it.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Here we are. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? What is our assignment? Checking supplies and capturing ground. Yeah. We'll capture it.
We up again?
Resources captured. Bring up support. Pioneers ready. Look at that shit. It's not worth capturing. Pioneers have secured the location. We will get there. No contact. Pioneers, awaiting orders. Pioneers ready.
Grenadiers assembled.
Put us to work.
Grenadiers assembled and ready.
What is our assignment? Location secured.
You need us? Kinder! Grab your gear.
Pioneers, secures that
Contact patrol.
territory. Pioneers ready. Build this, capture that. What is our assignment?
Frontline territory capture.
Silence.
Commandant.
Grenadiers ready. Jawohl. Moving to capture.
Let me have it. It's crazy.
The men are ready.
Secures that territory.
Got it.
Awaiting orders.
Resources captured.
Bring up support.
Location secured.
Yeah. We'll capture it.
Scheiße, we've
Been spotted.
Pioneer, build this, capture that. Denver, look at that shit. It's not worth capturing.
Enemy infantry.
Take position in their outwarders. Get to it.
Engaging the grenadiers under fire. He's dead. Run away.
An MG-42 team is ready.
What is our assignment? Yeah. We'll capture it. Seizing action!
Need us? Weapon team ready. Why can't we have a little
Pioneers taking supplies.
Moving.
Capturing ground.
This guy went 2 scout and engineer.
You ready to secure that location? Waiting orders. You need demolition.
We're ready.
So we're Jäger now. Panzer Grenadier Company. Getting started.
Grenadiers. Back to
MG-42 and crew
You need
ready.
secure that territory. Got it.
MG-42 and crew ready.
Pioneers have secured the location. No contact.
Commandant.
Weapons up.
We have lost the sector.
MG order clear. Let's go.
Strike them down!
Help them stop everything, crew.
Why though?
Grenadiers, an MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Aim your rifle and fire. Come on, Kinder. Life you really care. Grenadier patrol. Engage the fire.
Look at that shit. It's not worth capturing.
Standing by for Grenadiers. Move those left.
Build this, capture that.
Waiting. Combat patrol, Grenadiers. Move.
Pioneers, reclaiming the sector.
Use the door.
We are moving.
Yeah.
Right there.
Men are ready. Keep your wits about you.
MG-42
Eyes open.
ready.
Save the Sound the retreat.
Need us? Let's go, Kinder. We move
We
it.
have order weapons.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Commandant.
Pioneers are faltering.
Let's move.
Abort operations. Retreat. Pioneers ready.
Listen, I've got the gun. Carrier, don't lag behind.
Then we're on the move. Follow me.
Engage! Hands
Get the
down!
blood flowing. Quick march.
Relocating MG!
We will return this point to our control.
Pioneers ready.
Grenadiers
Power
support.
the firing line from that window!
Grenadiers ready.
Otni takes the crown.
Commander.
Bitch later. Hold now. Enemy contact. Achtung.
Achtung, Grenadiers. Let's cover some ground.
We are at full complement.
Prepare to advance. The men are ready.
What's our head?
Patrol into enemy territory. Let's go, Kinder. Moving.
Take his position.
Grenadiers capturing. Grenadiers. Move. Fire. Get to ground.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Dude, this guy has so many fucking tier 1 units. Holy shit.
MG-40 stopping here! Order!
We think you
Standing by. We'll raise the flag.
Weapon team is moving! Very good!
men down. Take cover, Kinder.
251 half-track is deployed.
In due course.
Oops.
Half-tracks and 221 scout cars may now reinforce in the field.
Enemy infantry have opened fire. March. Come on.
Enemy Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Control enemy.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Will soon be
Moving
ours.
into combat.
Secure
Build the
those
trolley.
resources.
Ready for ambush. Grenadiers red look like stopping here.
Moving to capture enemy territory.
Orders.
Into it.
Moving to our destination.
Take possession.
Oh god.
Heavy fire from half track. Field promotion. Ready to move.
How's the retreat? Pioneer press back should be
Pick
here.
up your feet. We need that point. Standing. We secure that location. Stummel, give us orders.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Silent. On your feet, soldiers. What needs to be done?
We will secure it.
Scheiße. They want us for combat patrol.
Fixed. Now get back in the strike fear into the infantry.
Moving to engage. Weapons ready. Infantry are trying to kill us. Recon control. Control. Get moving.
Sector lost.
What covering ground?
Those troopers are firing at us. Secure it at all costs. It's a lot flowing. Quick march.
Rally point. Go. Secure that territory.
Enemy attacking. We move. Taking hits. I'm in. Cover you. Infantry have engaged.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
Found the fucking enemy.
Secure that location.
Use the door. Yes. Grenadiers ready.
We'll
Hold
get
fast.
those holes
We
patched
secured
up.
the ground. You have orders? Come on, Grenadiers. Fire. Find cover. Listen up, Mac. We can get it done.
Pioneer.
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
What do you search and destroy? I want to be firing first.
Capture it.
Moving on. Decor. The men of Grenadiers. Grab your gear.
Take possession in their action.
Weapon team at the ready. March orders. Max, take the lead. On the target.
We'll raise the flag. What now? Abort operations. Retreat.
Victory point lost.
Grenadiers ready. Follow me. We're leaving. Stummel, let's get rolled. Wait here, driver. Commandant. Let's go, Kinder. Then open fire. Fire back.
Ready for counterattack.
Come on, the cowards are shooting at us. Going on the offensive. Shoot back. We looking for targets in the open. Weapon team is on control. That's enemy infantry. Shoot them out. Let's move! On combat patrol! Eyes open! Target and fire! Taking hits! Grenadiers, run! T-42! Move it! We're ready!
Hold back to it.
We need AT's weapon team. What's solid?
HMG unit. T-42 deploying. Capturing now. They're killing my crew. Hold back.
Oh no 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 no.
Panzergrenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Moving anywhere! The men are... Keep your wits about! More replacements! Keep your wits about! Enemy resources up ahead. Weapon crew on standby.
Panzergrenadier company is being upgraded.
You need AT support? Enemy vehicle has opened fire!
The enemy have taken our territory.
Half-track spotted! They're firing on us!
Get there.
I want to help for us!
We can don't draw attention. We need their sector.
Waiting on.
Sehr good!
Pioneers reinforced.
Weapon team ready.
Grab your tools.
Move out!
It will soon be ours.
Let's cover some ground.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
You need it? You're on the move. Follow me.
Confirmed! We're in shit! Taking fire!
engage!
Patrolling.
We found the fucking enemy! They're infantry!
Diverting supplies!
Kinder, watch your back!
Demolition!
That one doesn't know really clear!
Moving into cover. Trouble ahead.
Yes, sir. We're
Moving
marching.
anyway.
Pick up those feet!
Recon patrol moving out.
Try to kill us!
Commandant, you have command points available.
About time, Kinder! Let's move!
Standing by, Commando!
We have 300 points remaining.
Get the blood!
Pioneer, enemy territory ahead!
Give us our auxiliary to horse.
We're engaged! Losses! Support! Standing by, Grenadiers! Move those lads!
We go anywhere we are needed. Weapon team on patrol.
Taking sector.
I guess that's us.
We're taking
I
the
want to come
territory.
here. Weapon
Nobody
team
gets
is
in
on
our way.
patrol.
Silence! Grenadiers
It will
ready.
soon be ours.
Ammo!
Stuk with Stoßtrupp riders are ready to deploy.
We await command. Full band! Waiting orders. What do you have for us?
Put us to work!
Max,
Like
get back
fear
on the
into
gun.
their infantry!
Territory captured.
Take possession in
What do
their
you need?
absence! Displacing! Back to HQ!
Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Get yourselves patched up, Kinder.
Ordered. Looking for targets in the open.
No, taking it from them.
You have orders? We can do that. Crew on me. and crew ready. Team at the ready.
You have secured the territory. Scheiße!
Eager to get moving. Moving to engage. Weapons ready. Weapon team on patrol. Don't test, search and destroy. I want to be very fast.
Sector now under enemy control.
Recon patrol. Need AT.
Move!
I want it up here. Engage on sight.
Move, Kinder, move!
Moving into no man's land!
Sturmel ready to roll. Sturmel ready to give on.
Commandant, territory sector lost. Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection.
Deploy immediately.
Grenadiers, run! Run away! Grab your rifles
On
and
your
stay
feet,
close.
Pioneer.
Grenadiers under fire!
Need AT on patrol. Zone for star boxes. MG-42 and crew.
Our new upgrade
Command! Brace those rifles and fire! Count to save yourself!
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Here comes the
Crew
base.
ready. Why can't
Pioneers ready! How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
Stummel, give us orders.
Inward! Over! Starting the
Awaiting
advance!
looking for targets in the open.
Malaki day.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Stummel, give patrolling. Ready for ambush. MG-42 and crew ready.
Keep calm, pioneers!
Firing on infantry.
Fire incoming! Pioneers on the floor! Taking them! Louding fire! Seen better, too.
Taking sector from the enemy!
Suffering losses! Hold back to HQ!
What needs to be set up and fire at the first thing we see. Weapon team.
Kinder, win that wall, now!
Panzer IV reporting in.
G-42 and crew, we can set up moving building. Be ready to
Counter retreat!
Grenadiers going on the offensive. Their territory.
Listen up, Max. This thing is heavy, you know? You need us? Weapon team ready. Getting it done.
Patrolling.
Driver ahead.
Target clear. Let's go.
Engaging enemy. Victory point is under enemy control.
What do you have? Jawohl. Understood. Enemy infantry. What does that?
Engage your charge. Don't kill the charge. You have 3 command points at your disposal. Engines reverse. Back us up. Panzer IV is ready for action.
Give us orders. Pull up here. Nothing fancy.
Shock that. Territory lost. Installing a Panzer officer. Headquarters has an officer stationed. The enemy has taken a victory point. Großtruppen now have access to Sturmgewehre, Kommandant.
Confirm location.
Paket, march orders. Max, take the lead.
Hey, do you see our grenadiers? Run!
Needs to weapon
to
team
full
is on
strength.
patrol. Reclaiming the sector. Give us a target.
Jawohl. If the enemy's out there,
Weapon
we'll
team
fight
acknowledged. What do you need? Pioneers ready. Strike
Panzer
fear
IV
into the
advancing engagement.
G42. Weapon team.
Acknowledge, we're marching.
On your
You
feet,
have orders?
pioneers.
Follow me. We're
Pioneers.
taking cover.
Waiting orders. Strike fear into their infantry.
Shock troops, ready. Boots on. We're going. Stummel, get looking for
need us?
targets in the open.
Weapon team
The
ready.
men are ready. Grenadiers.
Need AT support. Weapon team is on patrol.
What? Assemble outside. We need to isolate that
Put us
sector.
to work. Take possession in
Amen.
their absence.
Over.
Search and destroy.
I want to be very close.
Commandant, reconnaissance in force. Engage all targets.
Carry some ground.
Targeting us!
They will be fools. Reclaiming the sector.
Follow me, Shinsen!
We're the spearhead of this shit show.
Taking the control.
Panzer IV driver, when you're ready.
Give us order. Eyes on your surroundings. Grenadiers!
Get to it!
Grab your gear!
Pioneers ready!
Orders? Enemy territory. Be ready.
Panzer IV is field ready.
Orders completed.
Everyone is enemy territory! You ready for a fight? Yes, sir!
We're ready.
What is our assignment? Put up. How many pioneers does it take
What to
to
break it
capture
off?
Pioneers? Starting the advance. Location
Commandant.
secured.
On your feet, soldiers! I see them! Grenadier device, son! How come grenadier device?
We need two. We will get there.
Engines warmed up. Moving to engage. Weapons ready.
Under fire! Find cover! Let's go, Kinder! Standing, moving!
And weapon team is going in.
Schützenspaced armor will be applied to Panzers. Post haste.
Send us an MG and don't skimp on the bullets this
We need laser disposition. Quickly.
Stommel ready
You
to
need
roll.
demolitions. Pick it up.
Silence! We're on the move. Follow me.
We're eager to get moving. Get to work.
MG fire! Moving! Be ready for the sprint! Grenadiers! Move those guys! Move out! Move it, troop! Unit Grenadiers! Prepare to advance! We are ready! Engage immediately when we come under fire!
Covering ground. Strike fear into their infantry. Get to it. Deny that area, pioneers. Dragon's teeth.
Force and exit! Ready? We're losing men here!
Jawohl. We await. Make ready all weapons. We're patrolling.
Infantry has engaged.
Moving! Ready! Moving! Be ready for the Grenadiers! We move!
We have lost the sector.
Klaus,
Into
make sure
enemy
he's awake.
territory! Watch out for your
Stealing them.
Ready for ambush.
receiving orders! Fire!
Make ready all weapons. We're patrolling.
You have orders?
Cover some ground.
Panzer IV reporting in.
Send word.
Capture that point! Stay alert!
Schützenspaced armor will be applied to Panzers. Post haste.
Engaging in.
Pioneers. Waiting on move orders. Get to it.
Achtung, Panzergrenadier! Bundle grenade out! Hands down! I'm backing hit! Show them what Panzergrenadier can do!
Armored skirt supplied. Good hunting. The enemy has 300 points remaining.
You need AT support? Understood. Give us a mounting order. That's our new nest crew.
Move orders, crew. Cigarettes out. Now.
Rest later. We have captured duties. Grenadier territories under our
Us to work. It will
Papa Persh.
Destroy. I want to be firing first.
This should hold you for now.
Jawohl. We're waiting.
Covering ground.
See if this P4 mob will be enough.
In the building.
Huck, we can get it done.
Task complete.
Understood, Commandant. Round 18. Barraging the target.
Pioneers assemble outside.
Very good. We have to get there.
Engine advancing the entrance out.
Men down.
The men are red.
territory for their own.
Moving to attack. Carrier.
Sector now under enemy control.
On your feet, pioneers. We'll get those holes patched.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Jawohl. We got the blood.
Patrolling.
They still have 250 points left. We must persevere.
Target confirmed, Commandant.
You need them. Pioneers, welcome.
Ready to ruin. Direct fire. Cover. Weapon team.
Ready for action.
Taking heavy fire from half track.
Back up. You have orders? Gunner, let the be done. We move.
You must secure it.
Vehicle. Held in fire.
Jawohl.
Commandant, we are advance and engage on site.
You need AT support?
Awaiting orders. This should keep the rats off our backs. Victory point is under enemy control. Commandant, territory sector lost. We must push.
Give us orders.
Dispatches here and
Gunner.
here.
Give us combat. Move to
On the move. Follow me.
Enemy.
It's just infantry. Give us space.
Weapon team.
Come on, guys.
Attack.
Get the blood flowing. Quick march. Orders, Grenadiers. We move.
Moving.
Grenadiers. We're dropping like flies here.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Grenadiers.
A machine gun has been destroyed.
Ready and no sleep. No Steino. Grenadiers, run. Run away. Grenadiers ready. Run.
Break. Full stop.
What is our assignment? I've seen worse. Seen better, too.
Weapon crew. Come on, man. Close formation.
Shock troops standing by.
Give us our
Shock
orders.
troops have secured the area.
Listen up, Mac. We can do that. Crew on me.
Ready for
Inward.
action.
Pioneers, get preparing. Pick up the pace.
Waiting. Let's go, Kinder. Hold this position, Kinder.
Ready when you are.
Build this. Captures
Need AT support?
Standing by.
Men are ready. Let's cover some ground.
Now get back into
Grenadiers,
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
What do you have for us? Can't take cover in there.
Park deployed.
March orders. Max, take the lead.
What Panzergrenadiers will rustle it from the enemy.
HMG has a break.
We have our coordinates.
Come on.
Leader, keep your wits about you. Eyes open.
Bastards have secured our territory from us. We are losing control of a sector. Report the Allies' victory point lost.
Dead edge? Okay, Kinder. We're running back to it. Grenadiers.
Now, sector overrun.
They come from. I want fire superiority! The Panzer's coming for us! We are moving to attack.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
escalation around the target.
We'll set up and fire at the first thing we see. Weapon team at the ready.
So we're Jaeger now.
We're grenadiers. Grab your gear.
Yeah, but moving to
Weapons on standby.
We're eager to be moving.
Mechanized assault underway. Congratulations, Commandant. Pershing tank destroyed. We have lost a Panzer IV.
Just had to wait for that pick, the packs.
Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Get fucking blasted.
The guy did a pretty good job. He played very slowly, like he needed to. But unfortunately, I was able to get too much of a lead that the Pershing was going to have to do some crazy work in order to come back. Yeah, that dude played good, man. Played good, especially for being ranked 70. He doesn't even have that many games, too. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I just had to wait for that guy to overstep. Is it only stream or also hotfix release? We don't actually know. I'm pretty sure it's just the stream, dude. Because they didn't say that it was gonna be on the same day. Because where's okay, so in the Discord post they said join us next week for a balanced fireside chat where we'll be discussing the changes coming up in Opal Scorpion hotfix. Probably watch that. I'm kind of curious, like, are they just going to talk about what they're doing in the hotfix, or are they talking about other stuff? It seems like kind of odd that they would do a stream for a hotfix. I'm curious, like, what that means. Airdrops 1 CP? Not likely. Not likely. Probably, probably. Oh. I thought I was in queue. Unless I'm crazy. Hmm. Dude, Ray is crushing 1v1s right now. Position 1 on every faction except Vermont. And he's on like, let me see. He's on an 83 game win streak with all factions. Effectively. Like I'm adding up his streak for each faction. He's got a 13 streak on DAC, 26 on US, 13 on Wehrmacht, 31 on UK. Guy's an absolute monster. Dude, I just want AE to come back and hold some tournaments. Truly. Forever lost? No, dude. That's not the case, dude. Come on. People go through phases in life, man. When I had my son, let me see. I probably didn't play until I didn't game for almost a year after my son was born. Oh, is a phase? Yeah, for sure. Like you can, you can phase out of something and you can always, like, you can come back to it. Do that all the time. Up, Shang. How do you win versus Burses on all these huge maps? I don't know what he's doing. I'm curious. I'd like to watch. I'll have to watch some of his games to see what he's doing. I mean, let's take a look. Got under recent matches. Most of them are 2. Here's one. Crossing in the wall, but that's against a Wehrmacht player. No UK against that game here. First free win. Yeah. Kind of depends on the map a little bit, but
Hoorah!
Stop, time to march, boys. Section CP. We're taking that position. We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking
really?
that position.
Luftwaffe. Follows nerds. Do I play with viewers? Honestly, not often. Mostly because I don't play big team games. And also, like, when I play with viewers, we have a tendency to get matched against, like, super high elo people, and nobody has any fun.
Sappers on positions ours. Spark up while there's time. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
We take it, right?
Royal Engineers here. Sappers,
We
eager
got
to shift some
orders,
dead
lads.
weight.
Quiet down. Oi! Gear up and move on that point.
God, the pathing around these
That point. Lead on, Knight.
jank.
Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready. Royal Engineers, Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up now?
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Infantry section here. Guns up. Patrolling.
Sandbags done.
If it looks funny,
Got
shoot
anything
it.
less degrading for us?
Pay attention, lazy buggers. We got orders, lads. Always eager to serve. Pay attention, lazy buggers. Horses in gear. Let's go capturing. Present to the counted for, sir.
Sappers, receive.
Ziggy's
Rolling to
out.
Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Quiet down and listen up. Let's take some ground. Attention.
Take cover! Under enemy fire, yeah?
Lively now. Lads. Try to secure that area. Present to the horses in gear.
Got more for us? Barbed wire. There to there.
See, let's get to it. Cover his position. Bossman says take. Let's move it.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Head into the location.
We're losing a victory point.
Sappers reporting. We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking that
Present to the counted for, sir. Oi, gear up and move on that point.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Shut your mushroom. Ziggy's out. It's captured. Heads down, lads. Play it look lively now. Try to secure that area. That's enough. Come on, you twats. Fire!
The beggars are threatening a strategic point.
You wankers will march.
Kabunga?
Try fire on those bloody troopers. Quiet down and listen. We're capturing that point. Lead on, right? Enveloping Jerry.
Supplies aren't making it back to HQ. Lines cut.
Lucky myself. Right? That means Jerry's making for scrap. Attack now! Ricardo! Rifles! Contact with the bloody enemy! Fucking unexpected, Bossman! Fight hard! Always finders keepers, lads.
waiting order. Get through the bugger me.
He's gone!
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
We need space for the wounded.
Whinging and marking.
Infantry coming right.
We're losing a fuel point.
Pay attention. Shut your mush and move your feet. We got orders. Come on, ladies. While we're young, let's take some ground. Because MG ready. Advancing to attack. Quiet down.
We've lost a sector.
And ready.
Because
A fuel point is being overrun.
Pull that flag down. Little souvenir.
Sappers. Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get
Recon.
back at
Oh,
full
sake,
strength.
You couldn't hit the flankers! There you are! We have the point! Keep your right! Cover! Pay attention! Infantry taking losses here! While it beats on those blisters, you shit!
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Show 'em what marksmanship really means! Pull back on down! Move it!
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Open up! Always eager to serve.
This is Jerry's
MG,
cabbage
ready.
patch, lads. On
Right
alert.
down. Just like a walk down to the Nancy. That's funny.
Platoon command needs digging.
Orders complete!
Pushing on with the attack.
Pay attention! I don't want to hear.
Far too close for comfort. Taking hits.
Damnation! The sector
You'd expected that.
Not for us.
Securing enemy
Orders,
territory.
keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight.
We got orders, lads.
The platoon command post is
Present to the camp. We'll risk it for a biscuit,
Aye,
won't
we're
we?
ready. Advancing to attack. Hold here.
Quiet down and listen up. Recon flare going out. Rifle rounds. Come on then. Present and accounted for, sir. Smells like sausage.
Vickers MG, ready.
Will it be, sir?
Settle for
Rifle check. Oh, get to ground.
taken. Ready to move on. Reckon that helmet
Fire
stop
back. Move on that capture point. Serious faces on.
Return fire on those bastards.
Whinging and march.
We're moving there. We're on. Come on. Although you've got someone to be.
In contact.
Our victory point is being overrun.
Oh, point down, you wankers! Taking heavy enemy fire here! The fucking wankers! I mean,
Victory point under enemy control.
we'll march!
Sap, little stroke.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
MG team ready.
What? We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking off.
MG here. Say the word.
Pay attention, combat patrol chaps. Fingers on triggers.
You need a Vickers.
Beauty! Flags raised! Rifle section, go! Go!
Packing up, lads. Pocket.
Got orders, lads. Time for a little stroll. Replacements are in. Attention! Shit! Enemy fire!
Sappers, that capture point needs to be ours, right?
We'll risk
What's
it
the
for a
task?
biscuit,
The
won't we?
beggars are threatening a victory point.
Quiet down and listen up. I don't want to hear a fucking word.
My god, we are so behind on fuel.
Well,
Pay attention.
victory point lost. The enemy has control.
That's the next head.
We're back to full
Probably less
strength.
bloody.
Sappers
Come on,
reporting.
ladies, while we're young.
Sappers reporting.
Call up support. We'll get there if I can drag you myself.
Get in and hold the position. Cavalry.
Keep pushing.
Territory lost.
Take that position. Run, Sappers. Run.
MG, we're moving. Hold him for a moment.
Will it be, sir? Move.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. Commander, we're losing a victory point to enemy action.
See what we've got. Enemy territory will be ours. Will it be? We're on it.
New orders.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Package on the way. Present and accounted for, sir. Always eager. Securing enemy territory. Quiet down and listen up. Head into the location. We've got enemy fire. Go on, every
Humber armored car ready for reconnaissance.
time.
Damn it! The enemy holds all victory points.
Going behind the line. Ricardo. Come on, get it. Listen up. Wresting territory from the enemy.
We are losing territory.
Of course.
Sapper, let me guess. We should see the other guy.
Advancing to attack.
Patching it up now.
Resource caches will yield a surplus, Commander. We should construct them in the field. We have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut. Territory sector lost, Commander.
Getting antsy! Give us orders! Sappers! Yeah, we're moving! Awaiting instruction with our position!
There's nowhere to be seen. Let's take presents and head into the location.
Ready for action! Move, boys! Fire secure southbound and deck over there! Move!
Fire down! Quiet down.
I don't know why we can't finish the fucking captures, man. It's so annoying.
Move on that capture point.
I feel like half the time I shift capture, it just like doesn't work.
Anti-tank crews are on standby.
The most annoying thing.
Let's take some ground. Orders complete.
We're ready. Ready weapons.
Always eager to serve. Ready package incoming. Fall back! Bloody
The enemy have taken our territory.
Six-pounder anti-tank. Keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight.
pay attention. What a beauty. Flags raised. Finders keepers, lads.
It's Eagle. You got orders? Secure that equipment. Move.
Our victory point is being overrun.
Combat patrol.
Come on then.
March in there.
Sappers! Ready to destroy. You're the boss.
Pack it up, lads, with six-pounder deployed.
The enemy has our victory points now.
Go on. For fuck's sake. Die, you
Sappers! Ground needs taken, boys!
Orders. Jump to it.
What's that? We are the air support. Good night. Grab that flag. Funny. Shoot it. Replacements are here. Let's put
More up! Taking fire!
enemy line.
Let's move it! When I say stop, fucking stop!
Shit. Enemy firing up.
Sectors under our control now! Sappers, let's move it!
Right.
No
Take that
talking,
point.
Six-pounder win.
We're losing a victory point.
In gear. Let's go capture.
Sapper, let me guess.
We're
We should
raring.
see the other
Split
guy.
the trails.
That's enough. All done here. Boss man says take it, we take it. Get that captured. See what we've got.
Now that's a job for us.
Will it be? You heard? Come on, Jerry.
Commandos begin their drop. We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Units here, clear alert.
Go, go.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control. Commandos are on station and ready.
Ready to go. Come on. Forward.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Get the job done. Shift in position. We'll get it done. Six-pounder anti-tank gun.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Sappers, ground needs taken, boys.
Oh,
Position's ours. Start up while they're coming.
Ready.
Not had orders in yonks. We've got orders to move. So move.
Conditions normal. Ready to drop.
Landmines.
Always eager to serve. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Commandos here. We're look lively before. Quiet down. Finders keepers, lads. That's enough. Keep the pressure on.
Oil engineers, ready. We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking that position.
Commandos here. Boots on you, ladies. Shit. Capture point to take.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. The enemy has our victory point now.
Take that point. They won't miss it.
We're all tore up. Taking fire.
Pushing on with the attack.
He's dead.
Quietly now. This is ours.
Run, Sappers. Run.
MG here. Say the word.
Orders coming. Moving on that there area. Done here.
losing a munitions point to enemy action.
MG here, say the word.
Force possessions team pushing the line. Come on.
Sappers, pack it up, lads. We're moving. Shovels out, boys. Sappers back. Company command wants their post here.
Holding for now.
Quiet down. And recon flare. Go.
Our supply line's broken. We have sectors isolated out there.
MG here, say the on your feet.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Securing enemy territory.
Sappers,
We got orders, lad. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it. Butcher him up. You got help. Move. Attack pushing on enemy ground. Oh! Nobody fires the shot. Oh, wresting territory for the enemy. Yes, sir. Moving over now.
Clean it up now. Starting the work.
Advancing to attack.
How do? Commandos, Martians for own guard. We're running.
Repairs finished. Humber, fueled and ready. Stop Humber, roam in the area. Enemy fire! It's captured.
New orders! What'll it be?
5 command points available. Acknowledge.
Orders complete. He's eager to serve. on you, sir. Pay attention. What a
Beauty! Flags raised! We're under fire! We're losing a victory point.
spare ammo. Now what? We moving.
What you got for us? Right, men. Let's split the trails.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Time to advance, lads. Let's get squaddies. Dogging us up. Taking fire. Standing by here. Get those legs moving. Lively now. Time to secure the area.
Back it up, lads. We've got orders.
President,
Set
I don't want to
sights.
hear a fucking word. March. Commandos, moving. Butcher, let's move.
Commando support sections shall aid our ground efforts.
Brigands and rogues, march in there. I got orders, hang on. Enemy squaddies are getting too comfortable. Push them back. Commandos, ready for a kill them bastard. Any which way.
We're in it now.
Squaddies, dogging us up. Taking fire.
Swift them, Sappers. Fall back now.
They've cut us off. Territory's out of supply.
Securing it's enough. Fall back. Bloody move.
Ready for trouble. Let's get the job done.
Well, it beast. We'll get there if I have to drag you myself. Oh, wankers. There you are. We're not enemy squaddies are getting too comfortable. Push them back.
Enemy territory ahead. Still. Give them a fast speed.
Enemy tank.
We're losing a munitions point.
It's Eagle. You got
Lead
back
it.
here and no knock.
Ready for up your horses. Go.
Aye, we're ready. Come on, lads. Anchor back.
Typhoons, armed with RP-3 rockets, are on standby.
Ready? Yes, sir. Moving over now.
Keeping up the pressure.
Ready to fight. Combat
All
patrol.
smells like sausage ahead,
Shit.
boy. Replacements are here. Let's push it.
The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Martians for home guard. We're running.
We've lost a sector to the enemy. A victory point is being overrun.
Ready weapons. Combat patrol.
Eyes open.
Supplies aren't making it back to HQ. Lines cut. Victory point under enemy control. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Say the word.
Harry's here.
Covering this
Quit
side.
whinging and march.
Aye, we're pushing on with the attack.
Sappers, reporting.
All right, forward. Right, chaps.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Oi, gear up and move on that point.
Landmines in place.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Quick muck down to capture that point, chaps.
Initiating rollout of battlefield commissions for the men.
Squad awaiting taking that point.
The battle is going our way. Keep going.
Let's go looking for trouble,
Enemy
shall we?
territory will be ours.
I think we're getting you on. We're here to capture that point.
Moving on that there area.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Boss man says take it. We're heading to the location. Work done. Now what? Oi.
Infantry training completed.
Mash and move your feet.
Report just in. Enemy have 300 points left.
Brigands and rogues, march in there. We're taking that capture point. What's Jerry's is ours. Present to the captain. Go on, ladies. Well, we are.
Our territory is under attack. Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Bastard infantry! The shells are taking minor damage!
I want a gammon on that.
Under fire! Swine! They are pushing through!
On the marching chaps. Infantry squad kill.
Mr. Driver! Pull ahead! Turn the buggers! Half! Reverse! Push it!
Pickers MG ready. Secure that area.
She can take it back
Ready
up!
for trouble. Reinforce this position. Jump to it. Set up here. Ready the belts.
No chance of a lift then.
Typical.
Need of a driver! Reverse us!
Royal Marines have made ready a Centaur CS for us.
Driver! Give us a wee bit of distance!
We're raring to go.
I'll try to stall it out! Kill off! Getting
Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost.
kill every rat bastard out there! Well, that's going to leave a mark!
Come on, you
Taking minor damage! I said stop!
Up now.
Heading out. We've got work to do. You need a personal invitation. Get bloody
your mash and move.
The Bosch are losing ground. Down to 250 points now. We're losing a fuel point. Our victory point is being overrun. Victory point under enemy control.
Go back to base! Go back! What is it? Horse is in gear! Let's go!
Good smoke him if you've got him.
Repairs finished. Pack it up, lads. We're moving.
Territory lost.
Clever bastards!
Matilda, heavy tank!
Quit whinging and march. Work done. Now what? Quiet down and listen up.
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Zappers. Eager to shift some dead jobs.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Rifle section ready! Fuck, infantry's coming!
Shut your traps!
You wankers will one!
Crusader cruiser finished. Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades, as requested.
Enemy tank! We're engaged!
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Get your hands dirty.
We're on the fire. What cover you got?
The enemy has our victory points now.
Commandos in
We got
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Need of a tank breathing space, if you please! She can take it from him!
Oh,
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Enemy fire! Sailor on the hook! On with the charge! Attack! Right up! Keep on
Jerry's not giving up without a fight. We're
Get
down to
fucking
300 points.
blasted.
Capture point is being contested.
Too comfortable!
Get us out of range!
The enemy have taken our territory.
time to capture that point, chaps.
We're being hit!
Listen! Get those legs moving!
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Orders, see this coming.
Zappers, patching it up
We
now.
got orders. We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we? Waiting on you. Got orders? Hold, lads.
Tea time's over. Traction stations. Take the enemy sector.
Butcher and bolt. That's us. Grenade on that there position. Don't miss. Shorty's dogging us up. Taking fire. Retreat. Bastard, our number.
Look up, chap. We're here to capture.
attack. We're capturing that point. Worked up by up a flare. Let's see what we see.
Report in. The Huns are on 200 points.
For a little stroll, maybe you could scrap. Hold on it. I don't want to hear a fucking word. March.
Been taken.
Aye, we're ready. Vickers relocating. Oh, contact with the bloody enemy! See, let's get to it. Whackers! There you are. Orders can go, go! Fucking sniper! Run! Right down. Listen up.
Sappers, report this.
Enemy territory ahead.
Ready weapons.
I want
Slow
eyes.
that. We got orders, lads. Vickers MG, ready.
The enemy has claimed a sector. Command point. We're losing a victory point. Victory point lost. The enemy has control. Typhoon, loiter in the target. They won't get away from me. I see the bastard. Circle in your mark. Bombs away.
Listen up. We're pushing. Complete.
15 Crusader is on station and ready for orders.
No whinging.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course!
Keep
Of
the
course!
pressure on. They only have
How
100
can we
points.
play without miss?
In position. Let's go looking for trouble, shall we? Orders, lads. Orders coming. Billy, show your goal.
Give us some breathing room.
Always. Finders keepers, lads. Work done.
Say it
Now what?
again. Later on the move. Outrider.
Well, then you guess. You should see the other guy. Go on, Sappers. Get to follow in. Royal Engineers, hatches in the
Hold on.
Enemy down to 75 points. We have them now.
Miss Jerry's nowhere to be seen.
Target buggered.
We'll risk it for a biscuit.
Gee.
Work done. Fire back! Move! Commando, clear. Take it, Eddie.
Command points need to be assigned. Last man up to bat. They're down to only 50 points.
Sapper, here we go.
Orders complete. Vickers MG, ready.
Got work to do. Let's get a ladder on. Infantry, as us range.
Cigar rate. Hey.
Effect. The enemy have only 25 points left. The Bosch are breaking. Only 10 points left.
Victory is ours. The excuse to crack out the good stuff.
That guy played pretty good. Needed more armor though. Guess he was short on fuel.
That's the case when you're just better than everyone.
Starting now. All right, let's do it. Let's see what they got cooking. Prayge. Did I bring marshmallows? That's a good idea. I'm gonna get a snack. Everybody get your popcorn.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our multiplayer balance fireside chat. My name is John. I'm the community lead here at Relic Entertainment, and I'm joined by this fine fellow. You can introduce yourself.
Hello. I'm Jason. I'm senior gameplay dev on Company of Heroes 3.
Yeah, so Jason, we're doing something a little bit different. I'm on the couch here. I'm on the
This
couch
is your
here
first
with
time
you.
on the couch?
For one of these, yeah.
Okay.
I've been on this couch before.
Yeah.
But usually that's just like me talking to the camera by myself. So I'm glad I could get to do this here with you today. Yeah, so obviously, we released Opal Scorpion, our 2.1 update, and there's some lingering concerns around multiplayer balance, and I know we want to address some of that today. And in addition,
This is live.
This is live. I'm watching the chat. Is this live? This is live.
Yeah.
There were some questions about
We love to see it.
hotfixes and potential changes, and I know we are planning to hotfix this week. We haven't locked in the day. It'll be soon. TM. So I know we can maybe talk about some of those changes, some of those actual line items. But I know we've also gathered a bunch of questions from our players. We put out the call on Reddit and Discord and social for a bunch of questions. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go through. I have them right here in front of me.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? Can you hear the tapping of the papers?
So people don't believe we're live.
They don't believe we're live.
I can't really read that well.
Yeah.
Boo? Is that boo?
We voted for a black hat. I know, Kenny, you voted for a black hat, but the gray matched the shirt better. So unfortunately, gray hat today from your boy John. So should we just get into it?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go.
First question from I Don't Think So Tim on Discord. Tim says, is there any insight that can be offered by the team in terms of what goes into the balance process? I think our expectations as players may be a little out of touch with what is feasible and what is a priority at times. So I was just curious if there were any broad strokes that could be given in terms of what the team is looking for in the feedback, how much impact that feedback has on decision making, whether any particular sources are weighted more highly than others, and what tools are available, what data is being looked at in order to identify problem areas. That's a big question.
That's not a question.
That's
a quick little essay to get you going.
Multifaceted question.
We can break it out into a few things. Sure. But let's start with balance process. And I mean, part of what this live stream is meant to be is just kind of communicate better. It's like, hey, this is what we're looking at, what we're talking about. We haven't been as transparent as we wanted to. Kind of, it's not really on purpose, by meaning
it's just like it
just happens.
Right? We have so many people on the team and so much time, and that is often taken up just with like getting the game done and getting things out the door, right?
But like in terms of process, right? We do major patches throughout the year, and we kind of approach it from a few angles, right? So we have the idea of maintenance balance, where we're looking at existing win rates, what people are currently using, and what people are not using, and essentially equalizing a lot of that. So if there's a major imbalance somewhere, that's something we target. If there's a lot of parts of the game that people don't use or people are overusing, so the main one we look at here are battle groups. But tech choices are a big part of this. This is another thing we try to equalize across patches. The next kind of thing is improvements. So, for example, in 2.1, I would say 2.1 was a little bit more focused on improvements than usual. So we had the major breach improvements. We had the improvements to towing. A lot of this comes straight from us as balance designers, where we make these gameplay improvements of things that, people might not necessarily use. And it's not just because it's underpowered, right? It doesn't feel good or needs to be replaced. Like unit uniqueness is another big part of this, where like we take out abilities that we think don't quite fit, or if we made them actually really good, they would be toxic. So we would have to rip them out, and we have to design a completely new mechanic and put it in.
Yeah. The only thing I'd add there is I think like when it comes to things like breach and towing, we knew we wanted to get to those systems, right? Like
yes.
we're the team is often painfully aware of like what are the issues with the game. It's just a matter of like when will we have the time dedicated to actually look at that system and investigate it and implement changes that we want, right?
Yeah. And like Darren and I, when we work on this kind of stuff, like there isn't that strong of a dividing line between like just balance work and gameplay work. We're really just the gameplay team for Co. So when we work on a lot of these things, the idea is to improve the feel of multiplayer in general, right? And in terms of going, I think the next part was kind of like priorities kind of thing.
Yeah.
The most important thing is fun, but like breaking that down a little bit is like...
What is fun, Jason?
Because it's a competitive game, right? We want to make sure you have a good chance of victory with all of the mechanics that we give you, right? Having a mechanic that you might enjoy or a playstyle that you might enjoy, but just kind of is bad, isn't really fun. So it's very important for us to maintain that kind of balance. So we spend a lot of time there. Like I stare at battle group win rates quite a lot and their pick rates, for example, as well as just factions. But yeah, so we also, for example, we do balance across modes. So we don't prioritize, say, 4v4 is the most important or 1v1 is the most important. We do aim for good balance at all of these modes. So with the current balance patch, one of the main issues that we're running into is that our changes really made access quite weak in team games. I think that's quite evident through the win rates, for example. Whereas, however, the thing that makes it a little difficult to change is that in 1v1, for example, one of the Axis factions, DAC, is actually overperforming. Not by a tremendous amount, but by an amount. And in terms of like where we get a lot of our information from, stats is a big part. We're a very small team, and it's a very, very complex and big game. So we stare at a lot of stats, and then like we don't just look at stats and balance from there, right? Stats are often like the start point. So we're like, oh, there's a huge win rate disparity between these battle groups or these factions. That's where what prompts us to go and look, right? So we're like, okay, this is where the problem. Then as designers, we go and look, what is the community saying? What is the closed community saying? And like, what do we do? Like we go and we play test, we experience it. And then that's kind of the synthesis process. All of this kind of comes together. There isn't like an exact of like 1, 2, 3, this is what we do. It's kind of like a mix of these.
Yeah. And again, I think like it's difficult to sort of say like, well, what feedback are we prioritizing? Because it's all important, right? Like it's not like we're just watching Twitch streams or like we have a couple favorite content creators that we key into every day. Because again, it's feedback on Steam, on Discord, on social,
Yes.
on Reddit. Yeah. It's you mentioned the closed playtesting that we do. So we do have a group of folks that we work with. Under NDA, we work with them fairly regularly. That group can change or adapt depending on the needs of our testing. But as an example, we spoke to them last week, right? Or we had a fairly in-depth playtest with them before we released 2.1. And again, we're not going to catch everything when we do that because it's a group of like 30 people or something. But it is another means of sort of trying to get early feedback so we can anticipate problems, right? So I guess we can go into the next question, which is kind of similar to the first one. So this is an amalgamation from Texas Rose, Sergeant, and Union Man, all on Discord. What prioritizes balanced decisions? Is it community feedback? Kind of what I just said. Is it like people sending bugs to the help portal? Is it internal stats and testing? And how are you balancing those things? What is your design mindset when doing so? Are you targeting a specific audience? Is it casual players? Is it hardcore players? And how are you handling sort of the either balance versus alleviating player frustration?
A lot of good ones in there.
A lot of questions in there. So just gonna throw that to you and have you pick it apart.
So in terms of,
I love people that just like look up into the sky when they're thinking, while they're talking. Like I do it sometimes. I feel like Jason does it all the time. It's just funny. It's like I know he's not, but it looks like he's like reading off of a prompt that's in the sky.
let's say, Airborne for USF has 10% higher pick rate and win rate than everyone else, which is quite significant. Well, that doesn't really tell us anything of like, why is it mostly picked, right? Yeah. So, and it could be one or the other. We could get a lot of comments from our channels saying that, Airborne's too strong, and then we could look in the stats and verify that, or it's often like, there's no start, it's almost chicken and egg, but like, we kind of look at both, what people are saying, why is it so strong, right? And then we don't end there, right? That's kind of like the high level location. Now we have to dive into it and be like, okay, we're going to spend some time playing with it. We're going to break it down. Why is it strong? Why is it doing what it is? Then we consider options because, and this is the hard part, but like just knowing what is strong and weak, it's not quite simple to adjust it because often adjusting even like a stat on a unit will change its impact in several different ways, especially if you consider the different modes. So, for example, the way we're kind of interpreting what's happening to Axis in team games, why their win rate drop was much greater than in kind of like those smaller modes, 1v1, 2v2, is that a lot of the buffs we did to mortars in particular made using machine guns quite difficult. And also, the mortars are quite effective against light vehicles right now.
Right.
And early on in team games for Wehrmacht and DAC, the 250 and the MG42 are very important units. And it's much easier to run out mortars to cover a larger part of the lane, I guess, or the where you're fighting, which makes countering these units easier, which means these factions are just weaker. Right. Whereas running out a mortar in a 1v1, for example, isn't nearly as strong because you need it for capturing. The units have more space on the map to kind of play away from the mortar or to find other units and stuff like that. So that's like an example of where, like, yeah, we changed mortars, but then the impact of that change is completely different in every mode. So
follow up. Yeah. What are you doing to fix that?
So for the hotfix, I don't think we have the notes right now, but the change we're doing is mortars are going to take slightly longer. We're rolling back a little bit the speed we gave them.
Bad, man.
Because while we want mortars to be as effective as a counter to, for example, machine guns and be really responsive, especially with smoke, they're a little too fast right now. The other change we're doing is mortars will be doing less than half the damage they currently do. I believe it's a 60% reduction.
Okay.
Don't quote me on the exact number, but it's more than half against light vehicles.
Just against light vehicles.
Or, no, against vehicles. But generally, it was mostly against light vehicles. Like a barrage could kill like a 221 or something like that with a few direct hits. So we're toning this down because the purpose of the mortar is not to counter these units.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah.
So before I get to the next question, I forgot to introduce our disembodied voice, my colleague, Hannah.
Hi, hello.
So Hannah, while I'm thinking about it, can you add a chat message that says that the hotfix is coming later this week? And then can you pin that, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Man, doing this live is great.
Yes.
Question from Professional Money on Reddit.
Sure.
I summarized their question, so I apologize. Why do you do a few big patches every year versus doing regular, smaller patches? Do you have thoughts on that, or do you want me to answer that?
You
okay.
That
So I think like that there's a few things involved there. The easy answer is just sort of scope and team size, and the other existing or ongoing projects at the studio. So the Company of Heroes 3 team is only so big, and we only have so much time to focus our efforts. So I guess like the example I would be, or like the counter argument to like our current patch cadence, Jason, would be like, well, why don't you just put out a balance patch every 2 weeks? So you laugh, but I want you to explain why you don't put out a balance patch every 2 weeks.
And like so the reason why I laugh is usually because the difficulty of a balance change is not often the implementation, like to execute it. So for example, making mortars have 5 more health. That's not the hard part. The hard part is gauging that impact. And it's usually not, or it's just very difficult for example, a team of Darren and I to figure out, okay, in 4v4, 3v3, and 1v1, what is the impact of the mortar change? For example, like the example I just talked about with mortars overly countering 250s or not just the 250, but like the flak reeling and all the other light vehicles and like machine guns. And say we catch that and we figure out that exact impact, and then we have to then follow up that change with like another change of like, well, okay, this is the issue. Let's add an additional change. We then need to playtest that. Right. So that has almost no room to do within like 2 week cycles. If we did like that kind of rapid pace, we would be essentially putting out a lot of changes that we just can't validate ourselves. So there are some changes that make sense in that realm. So like bug fixes, for example, but often it's quite difficult to do good balance that way. Especially the other thing is when you change something, often it'll move the balance of all the other things, right? So for example, why the mortar is such a big thing is not just the mortar is like massively overperforming against everything. It's countering a set of units that's important. And like, okay, do we go and then buff those units, or do we nerf the mortars, right? Did we do too much with the mortars? And this has an impact on how the game plays in general.
Yeah.
And none of this is really easy to, suss out in 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And like in general, I think we've had more success when we can incubate a change through like a long lifespan. And some of the times, and this is painful, but this is a part of game dev, is we go on this chain of like, hey, we made, I don't know, riflemen sprint when they throw a grenade. And like we added that ability to the game. And we go through a whole patch cycle and we're like, wait, in the end, this is not good. This is not good for the game. Because, this makes them better against machine guns or whatever. So then we buff machine guns, and now machine guns are really nasty against grenadiers. And then it's like, okay, this whole chain doesn't work. So we just rip it out. And players never see it, but it's gone.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. And I think, again, going back to sort of the scope / capacity side of things for the team is like, if we were to divert some of the team's efforts into releasing more, like, specifically multiplayer balance changes at like at a higher or a more frequent cadence, that would compromise some of the bigger picture stuff that we want to do. As an example, battle groups coming later this year, right?
Yes.
Like if I were to ask you today and say like, okay, balance changes every 2 to 3 weeks, are we getting battle groups at the end of the year?
Not for me. So yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's sort of like another thing that we need to consider as a team as well, right? In terms of like, where are we focusing the team's time and energy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In your opinion, Jason, your opinion only, what are the biggest multiplayer balance issues right now, and how do you plan to address them?
So,
sorry, this is from Fretch and Winkin App on Discord and Reddit.
Okay. So I think I touched on the big one. I do think our buffs to grenades and mortars really did hurt access in team games much more than we kind of intended to. But I think the other big one that the community's been very passionate about is the American 30 cal. So that one is receiving, I think, a long-awaited change where its RA is now being, its DR, its damage reduction, is now being changed to being received accuracy. And I just want to give some thoughts on like why it took so long to make this change. The main reason why we resisted kind of this change was the identity or the purpose of the whole new American machine gun was to be the most durable, even against its counters.
Yep.
And we really wanted to pursue that length of like, yeah, offensively, it's not nowhere near as strong as all of the other machine guns, but it makes up for this with its increased durability. And this is something we wanted to preserve. And I think we're still trying to preserve. But the main thing that we wanted to do was that it was easier to use against mortars, artillery, grenades. So that's why it was so important to keep the DR on the unit. But I think over the lifespan that we've seen, this just creates so many different problems because you're making a machine gun that's just resistant to its counters, particularly in team games where the lower cone, for example, is much less impactful. And so we're just rolling in that change. That'll go in the next hotfix where that machine gun will no longer have that change.
Is that the biggest multiplayer balance issue right now?
Top of front of mind, yeah. Okay. Probably something else could come up. I mean, there's so many different balance issues, especially if you zoom out and go more like high level. Like USF has a few issues. Like I still don't think we're fully done fixing the USF tech tree. For example, the selection between the different support centers. We spent so much time making them more competitive with each other, but I can safely say that's not done. So there's still more work to be done there.
Okay. Next question from Union Man on Discord.
Sure.
How does the balance team handle balance versus alleviating player frustrations?
Yeah.
Even though the statistics might show a balanced interaction.
This is a good question, and this is a hard thing. Whoa. We're done with that, I guess. But so the challenge, and I think this is where like the what kind of balance designer you are comes out quite a lot. But it really depends on kind of the disparity, I guess, between the stats and what player is saying. Usually it's very rare to have a situation where something's like perfectly balanced and people absolutely hate it. But there have been many examples of this happening before.
Yeah.
And in general, it's harder to say. Going down more specifically, there have been like a lot of unit abilities that we've noted that are like, if we made these stronger, people will just not like playing against them. And this goes a little bit out the realm of just balance into more like gameplay design of like you need counterplay for mechanics, right? So something we've noted in our game is that people don't like insta-kill mechanics, right? So in the past, I would say there were quite a few things that will allow you to essentially guarantee a kill on an enemy unit. And we've removed them, or we haven't put them back into Co 3, even though they've been in Co 2 and Co 1. Some other things are like things that allow you to instantly retreat an enemy unit with no counterplay. There are ways to balance this because you could technically make, like, for example, if you had a 200 munition ability that was like instantly retreat an enemy infantry unit, that wouldn't be a very good ability. But it would still suck to play against because like you have no input of like, well, as long as he pays the money, my unit gets retreated.
Right. Yeah, there's no sort of player agency there in terms of response.
So that would be an ability where there's no good balance because if it's weak, people would tolerate it because it's weak. But if it was good, then everyone would hate it because that mechanic would suck. So that's kind of an example. But yeah.
Cool. Hannah, before I move on, are there any questions that you're seeing in the chat that you want to address?
I'm seeing a lot of questions in chat.
I barely even looked at chat because I've just been thinking. I stare at the room.
I should have been more prepared for this. I think there was a question actually if we are going to get time to address any questions from chat. Which, fair point, because I know you have many questions with you.
We put the call out. But yeah, if there's anything that pops out, we can absolutely answer them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's come back to that.
What's the balance team's ELO? Don't answer that, Jason.
Dude, I wish I could play more games and show people on the internet what's up.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, your competitive days are over. Long behind you.
Oh.
We can keep an eye out for
I used to be good. I used to be able to compete with some of the best players.
Jason, in my heart, you're still good. Okay.
Oh.
We'll invite Miguel back and we'll see if that holds true.
Yeah.
Okay, this is from Fancy Josh on Reddit. I'd love to have the devs explain their understanding of faction performance at different ELOs and game sizes, so that we as a community can have more constructive conversations on the topic. So how should factions be performing based on game mode or ELO?
That's an interesting question. I will say generally, we don't. So a lot of other games have the concept of like certain characters that are simpler, I guess, naturally become less effective as you go higher ranked. We don't really have that concept right now. Mostly we have 4 factions and none of them are really built to be that much simpler than the others.
Yeah.
The Brits are meant to be kind of the more straightforward tech-wise than the other factions, but we've compensated that by like putting more mechanics or just not more difficult, but just its own kind of depth of play into that faction. So we do expect win rates to be equal across all modes and all factions.
Oh, what a dream.
I mean, historically, we've actually done. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't say that on stream.
We're close.
Yeah, we've done okay-ish overall, but let's see. Are there any disparities that we expect? Not with factions. With battle groups, yes. There are some battle groups that we consider generally a little bit more niche than others. And what I mean by this is like, for example, Dax Subterfuge is probably a good example where it's a very specific kind of gameplay with the kind of the stealth mechanics. So we don't expect everyone to play that as much as the other ones. USF Special Operations is probably another example where when at parity level, because there's usually a difference between its strength and its popularity, for example, though there is a tie between those. Those are probably examples where we expect, for example, Spec Ops to be a little bit less popular at lower level than the other battle groups, and Subterfuge in particular. That's probably the best example of something we expect to vary. But in general, we usually break the ELO brackets of players into kind of 3 very broad sections of like the high end, the mid end, and then the low end. And we do actually make sure that the game is generally balanced at all levels. Though it's difficult to get visibility into, especially the lower bracket, because there's a lot of noise there in terms of what creates good and bad points.
Okay. As a follow-up, Husarius on Discord wants to know how we envision the optimal way to play each faction. He thinks that would remove a lot of user frustration and mystery.
That's an interesting question because
how do I play, Jason?
I mean, COD's a really simple game, right?
Yeah,
you just
that's what I heard.
You just build riflemen and you win.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because I think my job, like one of the most important things as a balance designer, is to make sure that answer is as complicated as humanly possible.
Right.
When you play as any of the factions, we want to make sure you have as many different meaningful options available to you. Like not just like, every little thing, but for let's say USF, for example, going either into barracks or into weapons support center, that balance is really important. Now that's been very difficult to achieve because the moment one is slightly stronger than the other, players will flock to one side over the other. And also it's not easy to fix all of the structural issues. Why are riflemen weak are not the same question of like, why is WSC strong, right? The units, the counters to them are generally very different the way the game plays. But yeah, if in some ways the fact that I can't answer it would be a sign that I'm doing my job well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So before I get to a couple of other questions, I'm wondering if there's any other changes that are coming in this week's hotfix that you can kind of give us a bit of a preview
on. We don't have it on screen, so it's hard for me to remember all of them.
Cast back to all the meetings you had last week.
Well, I don't want to say any of the changes that we were going to do and then we cut, and that's a big part of it. So one is probably airdrop abilities. So a lot of people, I mean, they've always caused issues where allowed you to rush to strategic points on the map. We don't want to remove it altogether because I do think that's a meaningful fantasy of like what it means to play an airborne faction.
Yeah.
Right. The whole idea is to be behind or at the objective first. But we do note that at 0 seconds from the start of the game causes a lot of problems. It also means we have to gimp the units in some meaningful ways. So now that the machine gun is getting a tone down, what we're doing is that we're putting a cooldown, initial cooldown on paradrop units. So I believe the number we settled with was 30 seconds. Please don't fully quote me on that. But then what's happening is that the two paradrop abilities are getting slight buffs. So the machine gun cooldown will be reduced, or both of the abilities cooldowns will be reduced. And I believe the fall piles are going to get a cost reduction because the part kind of costed into their ability to jump at the start of the game was extra cost. So now you will have a little bit more time to rush out and kind of stop your opponent from getting into that very important house or that location. But they're still going to have that leg up of like that map tempo from that ability.
Right. Okay. So I can no longer drop right at 0 seconds. I have to wait 30 seconds.
Yeah. And it also means that you don't have to be like super like instant with like lock the battle group, lock the ability, and then go. The cooldown will be based from the start of the match. It will not be from when you unlock the ability. Yeah. So if you unlock it 10 seconds late or 20 seconds late, it'll be the same.
Okay. That's good because I'm getting older, Jason. So I just don't have the APM that I used to. Right. Yeah. Okay. Next question. From Failed Cat on Reddit. Will the Wehrmacht or the British forces ever get access to salvage? With the crushing wrecks change, wrecks are abundant and salvage is such a nice feature to have. Any insights?
So, I can't definitively say yes. I will definitely say we are very much interested in doing so. We want to make it so that generally with a system like salvage or wrecks, for example, every faction has a meaningful interaction with it. If not giving them salvage, some meaningful way to like deny or something like that. I mean, we're talking about future content here, so nothing's locked down. I'm not being mysterious for the sake of being mysterious. I just don't really know.
Yeah.
Depending on how dev works.
Still thinking it through.
Yeah, because the impact of some of these changes would be really big, right? Especially putting it in the base faction, that's really scary because that means you always have this across all battle groups. If this was new battle group functionality or, I don't know, re-added onto a unit, I could see that likely happening. Players probably noticed we've over time made salvage more of a part of the game, especially in team games, especially with the last change where wrecks are no longer crushed. We want the map to be littered with kind of these wrecks that you actually care about because you can use them as cover. You can use them for salvage for resources or deny the enemy from doing these. That's very important for us.
Booby trapping wrecks. I like that idea. Question from I can't read that name. Tanoman? Tunoman? Anna, what does that say?
Sorry, the screen is a little far away.
I don't know my glasses.
Hard to read.
I'm struggling to see which question.
First time chat right above the ones that got auto-modded.
When will USF
get arty?
What's that?
Oh boy.
What's that username?
Autonomous.
Autonomous. Okay. So that's a question we see a lot, right?
Yes.
How come the U.S. forces doesn't have a mainline artillery piece and they're locked to battle groups? I feel like we've talked about this before, but I just want you to. I'm just going to put you on the spot and make you answer it again.
We pretty much talked about this once a patch. Darren in particular, I will just straight up say, is a huge proponent of this. I've been very resistant for this for a few reasons. The main one is for gameplay variety. We do want to make sure that the strengths of each battle faction, there are some meaningful differences. So, for example, having most of the artillery that USF has doctrinally is quite creates a lot of problems for USF that are unique to that faction. Usually, for if you're playing Brits in particular, if you run into a bunker line, the easy answer is you can just shell it from afar with the artillery options that you have. USF doesn't have that liberty, which players can definitely see as a problem. But in some ways, that's important that when you play as one or the other factions, that you have different problems. Now, with that said, we are looking at making it so that it's much smoother, because there are a lot of times where you can just find yourself in just an unplayable position, and you just need an answer that you can't get access to. That's not good, and that's on us. So that's something we want to improve. But that might be artillery. I don't want to say that we're not doing it, but right now the idea is that we want to keep it doctrinally. The other thing that's been a thing is that in their base design, the ASC is supposed to serve the role as giving you organic strikes on targets, but the ASC has been notoriously difficult to do, mostly because it interacts, it's kind of like an off-map system in a base faction, but B, it also interacts with the AA system, which was very difficult to balance. So for all those reasons, this is something we're looking at every patch, I guarantee you, but currently the answer is no.
Looking at some of the early stuff that we're doing with battle groups for the ones in the fall, I think there's some interesting potential solutions for striking where you cannot. Anyways, that's all I'll say there. Dire Nazgul on Discord. I just summarized their question.
Okay.
What's up with Rangers? Obviously, Rangers can be a bit of a contentious unit.
Yes.
They feel strong. They feel like they can be overpowering. I know there's a huge cost sink for Rangers, which I think can be prohibitive, especially with upkeep. But I know potentially in larger game modes, maybe at sort of mid to lower elos, Rangers can feel a bit dominant. So again, we've talked about this on past videos and live streams, but I'm going to grill you again. What's up with Rangers?
So Rangers is a really cool unit. Its design in some ways, the story behind the design is hilarious, but I wish Miguel was here to help me say it. But the randomness, the gadget crates, the weapon crates that we have was a really crazy mechanic. And in some ways it still is. Inherent, I will say, making it less random or the randomness is an inherent part of the unit, because it's one of the only units that can create weapons for anyone to use. Now in practice, we haven't seen people really use it that much to buff other units. But the Ranger unit itself it has so many capabilities that most units don't have. And that was kind of the core design. We wanted to kind of make that authenticity real of they were very special infantry in that sense. We did not want them to just play like any other elite infantry unit in the game. In some ways, they were our first and probably either our only super elite kind of units, where they're costed and they're built and they're that's why their upkeep is so high, is they're a tier above all of the other infantry in the game. And this causes us a whole ton of problems, because to make the unit that good, we had to break a lot of rules. So for example, the resistant suppression, which is generally something we don't do anymore, which causes a lot of problems, because then countering them isn't that straightforward. But you kind of need them to be somewhat resistant to the counters, or else it defeats the point of kind of going into them. The Rangers have been really difficult for us to achieve. That's actually one of the other ones with the previous question of like, this is a unit that we see win rates higher at lower ends than at the higher end.
Yeah.
Generally, Rangers have not been that effective at higher elo. When we see infantry battle group do very well, it's often because of the howitzer being meta. But the Ranger unit itself has never been that popular or that strong in 1v1, which makes nerfing them in 4v4 quite difficult, because there are times where they're quite strong in 4v4s. A lot of the, and we had that previous question of like, when do we change things because they're not fun rather than they're balanced?
Yeah.
That's the other thing, because we do know a lot of people don't like the move and shooting bazookas and kind of the on-hit effects that they can apply with like the flamethrower and the other ones. So this one is difficult. And because it's been so difficult, no easy solution of like, this is better has arisen. It's very easy to be like, well, we could just gimp Rangers, but that's not really ideal. And it's really easy to make Rangers different. It's really difficult to make Rangers better.
Right.
And that's kind of been the main reasons why they've kind of kept their current form. We are very aware of the issues that they have, but yeah, adjusting them has just been extremely difficult.
Okay. So
I
now,
ranted a bit.
No, that's fine. Now we're talking about Rangers, we can go into some questions specifically about battle groups. So Texas Rose on Discord asks, do we have any plans to rebalance battle groups?
All the time. We do this every patch. I think 2.1 is probably one of the few patches where we've been very light on battle group rebalance. We generally focus quite heavily on battle group balance, because that's one of the best ways to kind of drive variety in the game. They're the most organic variety system, so to speak. And in 2.2, we're definitely going to be taking a bigger look at battle groups in general, because we're talking about the new pack and whatnot. So, but yeah, every patch we kind of, in terms of that original cycle that I mentioned at the start of like, we have the maintenance balance and then we have like gameplay improvements. Technically on our end, we kind of break that into another section where we look at general faction improvements and then battle group balance. They're very closely tied, so I kind of put them together in the original talk.
Yeah.
But we look very closely at battle group win rates. We look very closely at their pick rates. And also within the battle groups, what are people picking within them? And it's very important for us to drive like variety there. So we don't want a battle group over, we don't have an exact metric, but we generally want them to be fairly even. Some battle groups we're okay with being less popular, but like especially with the main ones, we want to be generally the same popularity. And especially in win rate, we do care a lot if one spikes, because that usually just means that battle group is overpowered.
And that kind of leads me to my next question from Lincoln App on Reddit. I think you already mentioned this, but do we track which battle groups have a higher win rate?
Yes.
And can we share that data?
Yeah, no, like 100%. We track pick rates, the win rates, the pick rates within the battle groups. We also track in terms of like how often their mechanics are used. Though that information's harder to use.
Yeah, I imagine we track by game mode too, right?
Yes, definitely. By game mode, by elo, we have all of these filters.
Yeah,
it's a lot of data, and it's quite a lot to span over. But we definitely take it drives a lot of our decision making.
Yeah. Off the top of your head, do you have any fun facts about the battle group pick rates or win rates that you want to share?
The data. Fun facts.
There have been some battle groups that people have been saying are really weak that have generally done quite well. There have been times in the past, it's weird because we don't have like a good way of showing the stats, because it's so many different views, right? It's like by mode, by elo, by battle group pick, right?
Yeah.
So we don't have a good way of like showing that off. But there have been times where people really say like one battle group's really strong when sometimes they're actually below par. I think the best example is like British Indian infantry, Indian artillery. Sorry. That battle group was struggling for quite a few patches, but people still didn't. Well, I mean, that's a part of that we can attribute to people not liking to play against it, but it was under par for quite a while, and people still thought it was very strong.
Okay.
So.
Interesting. Another battle group question from Dark Sterling on Reddit. How happy are you with the exclusive choices in different battle groups? Are you planning buffs or changes for options that are seen as weak or very underpicked?
So this is a big part of what we look at when we do battle group balance. So this is something we do every patch. So you could say I'm always unhappy with it because we always want to make it better.
Yep.
We've also noticed that over time people will kind of fall into kind of pick orders where over time, even though we haven't changed anything, the pick rates of one will kind of gradually increase as people either figure out or kind of get comfortable with one of those choices. So it's very important for us to go and then change it. Regarding the hotfix that we're talking about, one of the other changes was the fast production, and I'm forgetting the name of the other one. But both of the abilities that reduce the build rate of your units, both of those are being nerfed from 75 to 50.
Okay.
Because we're noticing in both of those battle groups, they're kind of like must picks.
Yep.
So we're reducing that.
Okay, sounds good. Keep an eye on the chat. Keep an eye on the time because I have to run right at 11.
Sure.
Okay, we have a couple more questions here before we wrap up. Another one from Wink and App on Reddit. I'm going to answer this one. Many players complain of map hacking or other cheaters. Do you have any sense of how often that really happens? So, what I will say is that the perception of cheating is always higher than the actual cases of cheating. For the type of game that we build and the type of engine that we use, it's very difficult to do something like, as an example, like make your units invincible versus me, or like give yourself more, munitions or something like that. Because any sort of change to the game data will often just like desync the game. Yeah. Like the game will just drop for everyone. The most common thing that we'll see are things like fog of war reveal, mini map reveal, that kind of thing. Yeah, sort of like what we would, anecdotally or just what we would call like map hacks. Those are fairly easy for us to detect. And what I will say there, because I don't want to get into too many specifics, is we regularly ban cheaters every couple weeks. Like the system just will review all the cases and then just get rid of them all. Yeah. The number is low. Like it's very, very low. Like whatever number you're thinking about, probably cut it by like 90%. I was looking at because I think it was Call of Duty put out a really interesting stat. They basically showed that 70% of reported cheat, like just cheat reports. So like we're playing together, you don't like me, or you think I do something that's sus, and you report me for cheating through like the in-game system. So Call of Duty found 70% of those were inaccurate. That like in 70% of those cases, that's not what happened. Cheating did not occur. And from the reports that I've seen on our side, I think our number is probably slightly higher than that in terms of like, because like you were saying earlier, Co is a very complex game. There are a ton of factors at play. There's a bajillion different units, a bajillion different abilities and interactions. There's fog of war. Players are interpreting things differently. Again, there's like the perception of players. There's skill level and understanding of the game and the mechanics as well. So in the moment, you can just be like, oh, that person's cheating. Yeah. Again, maybe you look at the replay, you review things, and you're kind of like, oh, something's still kind of sus here. But what I will say is the number is very, very low, and we deal with that like super regularly. Like I said, like every week or two, there's just like a mass ban of those accounts. So yeah. I don't know. Is there any? Do you want to know any more about cheating?
No, I mean you know more about this than I do.
Yeah. So yeah, there's. I would say it doesn't really pay off because we remove those accounts fairly quickly and fairly frequently. Yeah. Kaysen on Reddit says, "What are your thoughts around balancing for the sake of balance versus what's fun on fun to play against?"
So, like I said at the very start, fun is the key important thing, right? I mean, that's the point of the game. Yeah. Going down that slightly, the purpose of balance is so that you can have fun with all of the different playstyles. And that's why, like, we generally don't say, like, oh, everything needs to be 50% pick rate, because that's not the point. The point is so that when you boot up Co and you boot up into a match, you have all of these options available to you, and whichever one you choose, as long as you execute it on it well, you have a good chance of victory, right? We don't want to give you options where it's like, oh, if you go for this, you're just going to lose, or like your chances of winning, or you're shooting yourself in the foot, basically, right? We don't want that to be a consideration. We want you to care about, hey, what's the most fun way I enjoy winning, or like, you know, competing,
like a few of the
and that's the
options right
important
now.
thing. So we don't, I mean, we try not to get too deep into the, you know, balance for the sake of balance. It's definitely not that easy or that obvious of like, well, that's just not that fun, right? Like, and there's also a difference between playstyles that are fun for someone to play versus playstyles for people to play against.
Yeah.
That's a big thing too, right? Like, I think Rangers are a good example of, they don't feel that toxic or terrible to play as, but like playing against them can often feel really frustrating, right? So that's something that we always spend a lot of time on. Like, I think there was a comment earlier on in the chat.
It's just that my voice is quiet relative to the stream because everybody was asking me to increase the volume of the stream.
Problem. In fact, this has been something we've discussed multiple times. So this is for Wehrmacht Breakthrough. For those who just joined. But like the problem is like making that economy mechanic feel really good is really hard, because one of the things that makes caches so strong is the fact that they scale by team mode. So in 4v4, if you build a cache, it's generating you 4 times the resources, because it gives everyone on your team that amount of resources. And we didn't put that on the Opal Blitz because we wanted it to be for just you, and it's just worse, right? And it often isn't worth it. However, on the same time, people really care about the idea of like, well, if I took the map and I held all the fuel points, my opponent shouldn't be able to spam out vehicles, right? So at the same time, we can't really design mechanics or make mechanics really strong where, hey, I didn't control any of the fuel, but I can still get fuel, right? In a lot of other RTS games, that's actually really important, being able to cheat out resources in that way to have like a meaningfully different economy. But in Co, that's just not something that people enjoy. So that's an example where we don't really do it, and we really struggle with it. Like, we're looking at that ability in particular quite a lot. We want to make it better and play better, but there's so far no easy answer for that one.
Okay. Last one, and this is a bit of a fun one. This is from Junk Mail. Great username, Junk Mail on Discord. What's a balance change which was implemented and tested but didn't make it to the live game for one reason or another?
Oh, so many examples. But I think one that comes to mind, and that the closed community got to play, was so for Riflemen, right now one of their vet abilities, the second one, is essentially just a sprint. That was never the intention. The design of Riflemen was kind of like, their 2 vet abilities kind of was to break the doctrine of fire and maneuver into 2 parts, right? You have Port Autumn, which was the fire component, and then it used to be, I believe it used to be called Cover to Cover, which was the maneuver component.
Yeah.
And the idea was that you would shoot them from afar with a rifleman, and then you would assault it by flanking it. Essentially the way the World War II manual did it. Now, we wanted the sprint to be less generic, because the sprint is very flexible. You can use it in every situation. So we wanted to reduce the power of the sprint by making, we created an ability called Grenade Rush. Essentially, it's the ability that the Canadians have now. But when you throw a grenade, or when you go to throw a grenade, we went through some iterations, the rifleman would get stronger and faster. So it was a conditional sprint to make essentially that idea of like, you fire with the rifleman and suppress them, and then you would assault them with grenades using the other ability. That's how you would have a 1-2 team with the rifleman. However, in practice, that ability ran into a bajillion issues. Not the easiest one being that you don't always have grenades. You have to tech grenades. So the idea of like getting a second vet ability that didn't do anything until you got a grenade ability really sucks. Like, the Canadians don't have this problem because they have the Gammon Bomb Organic on them. But like, so we went through the closed test. It was actually fairly close to actually going out, but then all of our feedback was with players was like, no, we don't like this. This kind of sucks.
Yeah, so those were the private testing that we were doing with players.
Yeah, so we just were like, you know what, we removed it, and that was a sizable chunk of time, going from like thinking about how we make the sprint better to making the ability to play testing with the ability, and at the end we just took it out. So yeah.
Okay. Any others that come to mind of like things that might have been a little too spicy that we took out?
The Jaeger changes that we had this patch, there was a larger part to them. Oh, and this is actually relevant to the HOTfix. They're all coming to me in pieces.
All
But
coming
Jaegers
together.
are getting a slight combat bonus when with the G43s. They're going to do from 16. I'm not going to say the numbers. They're going to do 2 more damage per hit. And also their veterancy at both Vet 1 and Vet 2 are getting a slight numerical increase. So originally, when for 2-1, we had a larger suite of changes for the Jaegers. The veterancy changes was one of those. But in our playtesting, it was really unclear whether or not they would be too strong or too weak. And for reference, we were mostly playtesting 1v1, 2v2s. It's very hard to test proper 4v4s internally. But then we at the very kind of towards the final stretch, we were like, there's a potential where we just bring back Jaeger spam, because the whole point was to make Jaegers more strong as an individual unit that you could use to do a job, and rely less on building 3, 4, 5 of them and then running at the enemy. And we were like, well, if we did these changes, there's a chance this just comes back, right? So we pulled those out at the last minute, and I think we regretted it. So we put it back in the HOTfix. So yeah.
Jaeger buffs.
Cool.
Nice.
Any other questions there, Hannah?
We have a bunch. I don't know that we have time to get to them all. Fancy Josh does ask in chat, I have a question. If you'll have time at the end, I'd love to know how we as a community can help beyond complaining.
I have thoughts on that one, but I'll throw it to you first.
No, you can.
I think the best way to help with the multiplayer balance process is probably just to keep leaving feedback, wherever you want to leave it, whether it's Steam, Discord, Reddit, social, whatever the case may be. What I would say is the most helpful thing is not necessarily saying something is broken or something is overpowered or something is too weak, but sort of trying to pick out the problem that it creates. Again, maybe a unit is too a unit's at I'm grasping at words here, but let's say a machine gun is too strong. That's never happened in our game. But let's say a machine gun is too strong. What I think would be helpful is identifying the key scenarios in which it is too powerful, right? This is too strong in 2v2s, or this is too strong in team games. And then following that up with maybe some suggested changes, maybe we just reduce the damage it does, or maybe, reduce its accuracy. But again, I think through that, you're trying to figure out the problem that it creates. This is too punishing against the British, or this is too punishing with, massed infantry, or whatever the case may be. So sort of trying to, instead of focusing on the individual unit or the individual weapon or problem that you're trying to identify, try and pull that camera lens out a little bit and sort of identify how is this impacting the overall game. Anyway, that's just my thought.
Yeah.
I'll throw it over to someone who knows what they're talking about.
I mean, I think those are good points. I honestly think just keep playing just enjoy the game, be a player, have fun, and then if you have thoughts, just put them up on forums, put them up, because I mean we're gonna look at it. There's no real easy way to go from A to B. Even ourselves as players, we're players too. We play co, right? And we have to be very careful with what we do in terms of going from we played one game or we played a few games and we get this impression. Versus what actually is, right? We have to validate, and that's why stats is important. We validate it via stats, right? And then we also sanity check of I think this is really strong, and then what does the community think? So in general, good balance never comes from one single person. The whole point is that it comes from a lot of sources, from a lot of people coming together. So I wouldn't worry too much about it individually. Yeah.
Okay, Hannah, I think we have maybe time for one more.
The data. We need more
Let's see
data.
if you can answer this. Any sneak peeks for the full patch?
Ooh.
No.
That might be it then.
That one's the fall patch.
Yeah, so battle groups.
Yeah,
2-2.
that's far out.
Yeah, that's a little bit far out, so I don't think we can really give any specifics right now. Obviously, 4 new battle groups, new maps, ? Yeah, new maps. We promised that already. I'm gonna have to go look
You
at
can
the
tell
roadmaps to make sure we
can
promised
just
it.
tell how live this is.
Yeah. And I think there be the usual adjustments and improvements, and I'm sure you're working on multiplayer balance as well to coincide with the battle group release.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll obviously have more news as we get closer to the release date for update 2.2, whose name I know, but I'm not telling. Yeah, and I think that's going to be it. So, Jason, thanks so much for your time today.
Thank you.
I think this was great. It's great to hear your thoughts on everything that you do and why you do the things that you do. So, folks, as always, if you want to keep up to date on all of the latest Company of Heroes stuff, be sure to follow us on your social platform of choice at Company of Heroes. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Relic Entertainment, and stay tuned for HOTfix 212.
Yes.
Probably in the next couple of days here. Patch notes will go out shortly before that goes up or at the same time. But I think that will kind of be it for today. Am I forgetting anything? I don't have my prompt in front of me, so I think that's it.
We never have prompts.
Yeah, but I have a prompt. Is what I'm saying. Okay. This is great. We'll do it again. Thanks so much, folks, and we will see you next time.
See you, nerds. See you, nerds. Giga. Well, we're getting what we asked for. Officially. Officially. We are getting what we asked for. It's great news. Great news.
That's us, boys. Scouts, lead the way.
Rifles still suck, though. They didn't talk about rifles. So the only thing that we know for sure are Jaegers are getting buffed.
Scouts have deployed into the field.
And then what else? Jaegers are getting buffed, and 30 cals are getting nerfed. I think. Oh, and mortars. Mortars are getting nerfed against vehicles. I think it is. Other than that, we have no idea.
Truck fueled up and ready.
We have no idea what is coming.
Capture that point. Be ready for any counterattack. Capture and hold that area. Come, Jerry. Time to roll. Watch the gas. Be ready to recon. Location secured. All quiet. Simmer down. We're up. Move out. Now. Contact. German infantry. Loaded and ready. Scouts, lead the way. We're gonna drive into the line and secure the tree. Forward on. Throw in reverse. Halt! Halt! Fix what you can! Doesn't need to be pretty! Crowds are gonna know we secured the area, so be ready. Let's get to it, fellas. Advance.
Riflemen are ready.
Securing point. Ready for the command. Crowd infantry! Blast away! Contact! HOTfix! We're back! Back and stop! We're ready to go! Go! Into cover! Snatch that location!
Ready for action.
Hey, tiptoes! Listen up! Move out!
Landing on mine.
Yeah, you men. We'll shoot on enemy infantry! Fire at will! We're locked and loaded. You need recon? Hold it! Brakes! Come on, head out! Point us at the enemy.
At the front! Push
On our way, sir.
We gotta reach the objective! Cut it out. Squad, advance!
You men capture that area.
Forward!
Drive your mic that hot. Take that damn ground!
What's the mission?
Relay on! Get on that point!
We've got somewhere to be! Scouts! Load. They want that area secured. Make it quick.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Time, soldiers.
Probe the area to see if we're still here.
Stop! Stop! First! Move! Set up shop inside. One out. Move in the secure position.
We're all ears, sir.
Back us up!
Capture orders, fellas. We're headed into Kraut territory.
Round's ours. Full speed, boys!
What do you need? On your feet. Let's go.
Taking Kraut fire!
Oh, baby!
Contact!
Let's advance. Boys away. So much for peace and quiet. Outside. Shoot on sight. Oh, God damn it! I'm going. Secure that position. Let's roll them out, boys. Let's advance. Driver, pull over.
Engineers on the field.
Loaded. Cut. Work to do. We're on. Head moving. You need recon? You're up 42. Yeah, but Stalin, stop. Why? I'm hit.
Deploy flare!
Head on, let's go, boys! Rifle's losing integrity!
Greasers.
Holy squad! They're staying high, boys! Hold back, goddanggit! Move! Open fire!
We're on it. Let's go. I want eyes everywhere. Stop it here.
Better than a thumb in the eye, boys. Quit lagging.
Orders in.
Engineers, don't stop.
Stop it, boys! Stop! Stop!
Son of a... Get out of here!
Ready for a combat patrol!
We have riflemen taking the field.
Combat engineer.
Hot shots at us!
Grab your kit. Go. Grubs are making their move.
Recon? We've got somewhere to be!
Come on!
Find first! Move!
Engage on sight.
Don't rush your shots!
Let's move out. Ready for deployment.
Roger that. We won't reinforce without your word.
Out of here!
Commander, we've lost a sector.
Stay low, goddammit!
Make a decision. God, take that, Terran tools.
Move, move,
I do what I
move.
can.
Listen up. We've got orders. Recon!
Boys, god damn! Get on with it! Move! Watch your flanks! Spread out on that area and hold it.
Finished. What's next?
Put in
Air support center upgrade incoming.
Let's
Engineers standing. Get on that ground. Take it from them.
Need recon? Contact! Attack German
rifles,
infantry!
shift those asses!
Got orders! Front infantry! Now we're out to capture and hold that area.
Engineers here.
Scrubs wanna dance! Show them how, boys! 62!
Throw in reverse! Target the infantry! Hold in! There goes another one! Fire on sight! The op! They know we're coming!
Make a decision.
Secure the area!
All right, man. You heard the CO?
Fire! Get around! Yes, sir!
I need a man up!
Retreat!
Take up the HQ! So help me! Advance!
Down! Burn! Move!
You men!
Watch!
Movement! MG-42! Fall back! Fall back! Hold back, guys! All right, come on! Get on that point!
Medical station required.
Air support center's been upgraded.
We're contact! Heavy MG! Hold up!
Heads down! That's
SOP, boys. Straight that target.
Get on with it!
Once we capture that point,
Eagle fuel in. Orders have been carried out.
Ahead.
HMG is ready to go.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
Order
Break out the
completed.
engineers liberating an MG.
All right, let's move like we got a
4x4
purpose.
orders received.
Get ready to kick some ass. Ready, lock it down. You get ready. Round up the men. What do you need? Capture and secure that. Weapon group. You're with me.
We got them. We'll fix her up. Good as new.
numbers. We're up, boys.
All quiet. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Target secure. Say the word, sir. We're advancing. Prepare for
Grasshopper reporting in.
All right,
Engage on
engineers
sight.
securing the location.
What's our target? Come on.
We're
Get
locked
the
and
lead out.
loaded. All right, boys. Advance.
Enemy
Stay
contact!
alert.
We're losing a fuel point. T-Bow dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here. Research underway, Commander.
Come on, we're moving. Guard that line and spray.
We've lost control of a sector.
Ready for deployment, sir. All right, objective. Move like we got a purpose.
Quarter ton engaged here!
The enemy has taken territory from us.
Real soldiers.
Coming in!
That's a go, boys.
Need recon?
Keep your heads down.
P-47 awaiting a target.
Spread out on that area and hold it.
Back! Back us up!
Logistics have been improved for our ASC flights. Air supplies in effect.
Turn reverse!
Pull in, squad. Christ, don't they ever run out of ammo?
Tough, boys!
Oh, yeah.
Straight to target. Dead
That's the
ahead.
good stuff right there.
Stand by.
Tough, boys!
Bingo fuel in. Getting back to base.
Target ahead. Get out of here. Fall back.
It's out.
Need recon? Order on me!
Relay, move your ass. Go.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
4x4 is ready to roll. Engineers here.
Turn fire.
Driver,
Victory point now under enemy control.
Let's move. Let's move.
take it to
Russian fire! He's dead! Yeehaw!
We got bombs with Jerry's name on them. Grasshopper high altitude recon. Waiting on your word. P-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
That's a go. Take down that flag.
Let's watch the gas.
Word, sir.
Be
Let's
ready
take it
to
to
tussle.
him.
You men.
Sector lost. No contact.
4x4 is ready to...
Yeah, we'll shoot on
Enemy
them.
infantry! Forward on!
Assault half. Skies are clear. Ready for orders.
We got our orders.
Recent. Don't need heroes.
Get down! Get down! Pack those weapons. Orders coming in.
Engineers here. Break out the repair.
Fall back!
Yo, contact! Contact!
What do you need? Let's move out.
Hey, Tiptoe! Listen up!
Recon run by request.
Sight. Jerry's got a nice little nest. Pull it! God damn it, rifles! Shift those asses! Weapon guns, move out. Stay together. MG-42!
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Get ready for action! Point cover! Where's in the town from? He's on the move!
They pushed us off a sector.
Get your heads down!
SOP, boys. Straight that target. Bombers in range. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Get it going! Contact! Heavy MG!
Down the head!
Engine, she's still loaded. Get her fired.
Take that damn
Don't move
ground.
till it's clear!
Where the hell did they come from?
Fast forward element!
Man down!
You have 3 command points available.
Jump to it, boys! Give them an answer, boys! Enemy point needs to be neutralized! Give them a taste of a meat chunk!
Let's head out!
Get ready to...
Ready for action! On it! Come on!
Jesus H. Christ!
Orders coming in!
Get out of here!
Got door in reverse!
I'm hit!
Go back to full strength.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes? Shoot and scoot. Carefully now.
Let's go! Plug any crouching.
Engineers standing by.
Rifles
Let's get rolling,
reinforced.
boys. Orders
Territory lost.
destination.
We got it. All right, all right.
We're up,
Come on.
boys. Combat patrol, boys. Back it up. We're moving. Crowds are taking it personally.
Engine
Red Tails reported.
Those guns. We're good to go.
This better be
Pull
good.
in, squad. Fresh boots.
Listen up. Reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold.
Look at all these fresh faces.
It's likely to get hot. Let's do what you're told, all right? Get those guns ready. Flank security on approach. Get this show on the road. This is crowd territory.
Capture orders just came in.
Some of this must pay.
Grasshopper recon on station.
Ready to kick some ass, boys?
Get those M.
You men, get ready.
This is enemy territory.
Taking like MG rounds! Recon, I'm liking fire! God damn it! Let's up!
T-Boat dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
Move your ass! Go! Liberating the objective. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Transport. Let's take some contact.
We got someone.
Watch the flanks! Look out, Brennan! Make them eat dirt! Get those orders right targeted! Jump to it! Pull that up! Come on! Get that position! Head up! Damn it! What now? Good stuff! We're ready to kick some ass. Get ready to advance to contact. Stay alert. Pull back! Pull back! Go! Go! Go!
Commander, you have 5 command points available.
Make it quick! Make it capture!
Our 4x4 has been knocked out.
Clear it out of here!
Make
a decision. Drop sector. They know we want it.
Push him back!
All ass.
That's our heading!
We
Shoot
got
up
the
sight.
tools. Get on that ground. Waiting on you.
Motion's in! MG, waiting on you.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Scouts, head to location.
Taking line, ready to move, goddammit!
Scout ahead.
Turn fire!
I'm hit.
Jump to it, fall back and low!
What's the
Fall
up?
back, goddang it!
Ready for deployment, sir.
Inside, make it quick. Yeah, we're taking
Enemy
it.
forces are converging on a fuel payload ready.
Dive into the line, secure that ground.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Fucking sight! We're locked and loaded. On our way, sir. So much
A victory point is under enemy control. Straight to target, dead ahead.
Damn it! Fall back! Fall back!
Enemy territory. Check for cover.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Spread like a horse. Come on, move your ass!
M4A1 Sherman deploying.
Those guns ready. Orders just came.
Keep your damn head down. Retreat.
Engineers here. Hold that perimeter while we pick up.
We're taking fire.
A munitions point is being attacked.
Taking losses! Get on with it!
Beginning research.
Ready to get that guy.
Looks unoccupied to me.
Come on! Take it from
Territory point is no longer under our control.
attack on sight!
You're
Guns ready. Orders just came.
Recon run by request.
Waiting on you. Eyes on the perimeter while we capture.
76mm conversion completed.
Orders carried out, Commander. Get set to redeploy. Order just came.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Let's go. No lagging behind.
You men, on your feet. Let's go. Get those guns. We're moving out, fellas.
It's done, sir.
What do you need? Keep that formation tight. Enemy point needs to be neutralized.
99 fighters here. Of enemy movement near our victory point.
Get on that call. Ready. Let's go, boys.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. They have taken our victory point.
Come on. We ain't got all day.
Sector gone. We must take it back. We've lost our frontline engineers.
We gotta get there. Find those gears. Boys, follow me.
Yes, sir. Capture orders, fellas.
We got the
We're headed
word.
into
Combat
crap territory.
patrol. Where
Get
we
to
need
it.
All right, lock it down.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
All right. To the word, sir. Yeah, we're secure.
We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Feeling smoke on that mark. Yeah, we're taking it from them.
Deploying engineers now. High altitude recon, ready for mission.
Getting the objective.
Grasshopper reporting in. Skies are clear. Ready for orders. We've lost the territory sector.
Say the word. Point out. Moving to secure a position. MG, waiting on you.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Secure that area.
You name it. What we want is over yonder. All done.
We have a backlog of command points that need using.
You guys up front and center.
Take that damn ground. Come on, boys. Take down that flag.
Territory is being contested.
Look sharp, fella. We gotta capture and hold
You men,
that ground.
get ready. On our way, sir. On to the other side. Let's go.
And wise up.
That's it. Up to it. Secure that position. Oh, goddammit! Take down that flag! Quickly now!
Snap, give us some distance,
We're locked and loaded. All right, boys. Spread out on that area and hold it.
Grab my dick. Get it going. Hurry up.
Jerry's now.
MG, get down! Get down!
Come in,
Stay on my ass!
quick.
Shoot
Make it
anything
loud.
in there!
Enemy has 300 points remaining. Recon awaiting orders. Sherman tank. Grasshopper recon on station. Command points are available. Enemy activity near our munitions point. Bingo fuel here. Heading back to base.
Reese's, stick.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Orders are orders. Let's reverse. Grind those gears.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Come on, boys. Capture orders just came in.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Let's move out.
Gary's got a nice little nest egg.
Enemy down to 250 points. Repeat, 250.
New recruits in. We're ready. Keep low! Mortar bomb! Duck and move! Get down, stop the position!
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. We've lost. The victory point is under attack. We must act. They've captured a victory point.
Back up! Back up! Back up!
What's up?
Lay orders. Up to it. You men, get ready.
Get the word from battalion command.
Engine, man out, boys.
Driver, gas her up.
Jack! Fall back! Fall back! Go! 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 Jump to it, boys! Keep that formation. Contact is chewing us up!
Grasshopper ready to make another run.
Get to work, crew. Driver,
99 fighters here. T-Bow dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
Right, man! Get out of here! Fall back! Clear up!
hold where we're needed. On us! Traverse! Crew, get it done!
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Get this baby purring. Our objective's right on.
Victory point now under enemy control. The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Get those guns ready. They're sending us a field upgrade.
Reese's, stand to. Man out, boys.
Sherman reporting. already!
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Come on, move your ass! Objective!
Engineers on the field.
Neutralized! That's an affirmative! Reverse here! Get ready to kick. Right, lock it down!
Quit lagging behind. It's our shithole now.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Contact!
Take that damn ground!
A victory point is under enemy control now. Recon run by request. We got bombs with Jerry's name on them.
Push him out! Remove your ass!
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Move!
Can't
Watch
take
your
that
flanks!
territory.
Make them pay for it! Get enemy territory, boys! Act accordingly! Get on with it! Spread out on that area! Those guns. Flank security on approach. We've been told where we're needed. Territory. MG moving on.
Short straw, fellas.
MG waiting at crab territory. Skippy, you're up. We got this. We'll fix her up.
Good as new.
Ready for the combat patrol, boys.
See? Filthy hands can make fine work.
What do you need?
Sandbags
On
done.
your feet. Let's go. Ground infantry. Men moving.
Push up and capture. Don't let him get in our way.
Get out of here. Fall MG back. Waiting on you. Break it down. Gotta move.
Commander, CPs are waiting to be used. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
We're moving. Locked and loaded. Liberating.
They've captured a victory point.
This is ground territory. Take down that flash.
One of our munitions points being neutralized.
Give him an answer, Bull. Hold back. Pinned down. Fight the faster.
Grasshopper high altitude recon. Waiting on your word. Grasshopper reporting in.
Give us some distance, guys.
It's kind of hard to work with all this noise. Engineers standing by.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. Territory sector claimed by the enemy. Heavy M26 Pershing tanks are available to run the enemy through.
Been told where we're needed. Say the word, sir.
Our territory is cut off from supply. Reconnect with it.
Engineers here.
This one comes from the top.
Wow.
Securing enemy resources under fire. That's us, boys. Get ready. Fire! We got the tools. All right, boys. Driver, gas her up. What's the... All right, lock it down. All in, squad. Enemy fire. That's up. Complete. All right, men. Stand by. Head to that boys. All in, squad. Grenade.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
Coming orders. Sherman reporting.
We'll fix her up.
Break
Good
it
as new.
down. Gotta move. Relay orders. Switching belts.
Pershing tank entering the field.
Why? Get out of here. Get it all back. Do it.
SOP boys, straight that target.
Incoming orders. Take down that flag. Quickly now.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Commencing attack. Move all along.
Grasshopper ready to make another run.
And there.
You men. All right. Get that point close enough. Come on, boys. Get on it. Come in the border. Get it close. Going reverse.
Engineers. All right. Safety's off. We're patrolling.
Yeah, we're taking it from them.
Hold it here. CO felt we needed something
Get those
to do.
guns red. Roger that. We're up, boys. Moving to secure the resources. On it, fellas.
We got this. Enemy territory.
That's it. Points on.
All right, we gotta wrap this up. I gotta do something.
Set up for action, boys.
Got the word from battalion command.
Set the gun up here.
Initiating research.
Engineer. Oh, shit. They're moving us.
Be ready to engage.
Y'all better wise up. This is
He's
ground
got a nice little
territory.
nest egg here. Let's take it.
That's our call. Leveling the hold fast, boys.
Bombers in range. Grasshopper recon on station.
Engineers here.
B-47 awaiting the target.
Head to the location.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Get those guns.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Crossing the line.
It's enemy control. T-Bow dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
Take that sector. Secure it. Over. Engineers on the hook. Make a decision. Crank out the repair.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day. Straight to target. Dead ahead. What's up, command point? Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. Losing armor. Sherman's gone. Rifleman down. No survivors. High altitude recon, ready for mission. Recon run by request. The entire gun crew has been killed. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. Heavy weapon teams are being drilled and rapidly position training as we speak. Germans down to 75 points. Say it again. 75 points. A weapon has been decrewed. Their line's breaking. Only 50 points left.
Of course, dude. Of course. Of course. How can we play without miss? Of course.
All right, I threw that because I have to go. I was hoping to wrap it up, but doesn't look like I'll be able to do it.
We've lost a squad of riflemen at the front. Enemy movement near a victory
Unless
Two guys up, front and center.
Ready? On your feet. Under fire. Small arms. That's a go, boys.
They have taken our victory point. SOP, boys. Stream that target. Forces on 10 points. 99 fighters here. Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. Heading back to base.
Grab those valves, Brad. Grab those.
T-Bow dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
all right, GG. All right, right back.
Oh, baby!
Hoorah! Work's done. Time to call in some infantry, huh?
Deploying engineers now.
Reporting in. We're denying access. Grab the spools.
Location secured. All quiet.
Coordinates on truck, fueled up and ready.
My crew is ready.
Get to cover!
Contact! German infantry!
Enemy line!
Enemy infantry! Fire at will! It's getting loud here!
Out! Everybody out!
Ground infantry! Blast away!
Riflemen ready.
Rifleman reporting, Commander. Looky, looky. It's ours.
Order completed. Enemy infantry! Forward on!
Grounds are gonna know we secured the area, so be ready.
Find cover! Ground infantry! Blast away! Under fire! Earn a promotion! is receiving enemy fire!
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Small arms!
Sam sends his regards.
The boys will have grenades soon.
I'm not taking damage! We have to move!
We're losing our capture point.
Return fire! I'm hit bad! Rounds are taking it personally!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
So much for peace and quiet!
Requisitioning grenades for the front line.
Think they know we're here?
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Promotion's in!
Jesus H. Christ! Crowd infantry!
They've captured a victory point.
Rifles losing integrity! All-purpose mines. There, and there. Prep the M1. We're taking fire!
Riflemen are ready.
Round's ours.
Shouldn't be a problem. Medical station, all infantry! Forward on! Landmines laid out. It's done, Commander. Enemy infantry! Fire at will!
Orders have been carried out.
Get those tank traps into position.
Give him an answer, boys!
Pack of smoke says these aren't for us. String up this area. Follow my lead.
The victory point is under attack. We must act.
Filthy heads can make fine. Crowd half track.
Look, boys! Fresh boots!
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Krauts are making their move. Man down! Man down!
Weapons support center. We'll get it done.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
They're saying hi, boys! Stay low, goddammit!
Victory point now under enemy control.
Man down! It's on, boys!
Infantry support center stocked and ready. And a captain has been assigned to you.
Grenade!
Enemy in control of all victory points. A fuel point is being lost. Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Grenade! Move!
We've lost control of a sector.
Give them an answer, boys!
Contact! German infantry!
Our 4x4 has been knocked out.
Taking HMG fire!
Our line is collapsing. Enemy taking our points.
Motion's in! Target down! Cover me!
Mortar crew and tube, standing by.
All right, Private, that'll do.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Son of a bitch! Get down! Get down! Shit, keep firing! Man down!
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Watch out! Stay low! Look, boys, fresh boots.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
They know we're here!
One of our mortar teams has taken casualties.
New recruits in. Rifles reinforced.
The enemy holds all victory points.
It's on, boys! God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Yes! Grenade! We just got promoted! Leave him! Fucking job done! Real promotions! Crop 42!
Territory out of supply. They've cut us off.
They shot me in the fucking leg! MG-42 is toast! Get to cover! Where did they come from? Keep your head down! Look, boys, fresh boots.
The enemy have taken territory from us. Munitions storage can be constructed to keep our boys loaded.
To the point, but receiving enemy fire! Back to
Half-track moving to the line.
Area to see if we're still here.
Stay low, goddammit! They got us pinned down over here.
Spotted us. About fucking time. Engaged at the front. Look at all these fresh faces. All-purpose marks. There, and there. Capture complete, sir. Waiting on you.
Point captured, and boy, oh boy, is Jerry pissed about it.
First, stay low.
Beginning improvements to our infantry logistics.
Keepers away.
You have 3 command points available. Advanced logistics will reduce the cost of reinforcing our forces. Mortar team has been taken out. We've lost a territory. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
That zone looks good enough for us. Get to it.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Fire. Location captured. We're ready.
Supplies are cut off. We have holes in our front line. The victory point is under attack. We must act. They have taken our victory point.
Look, boys, fresh boots. Contact! Infantry across our line!
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Crowd's got us pegged!
Commander, we've lost a sector. The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Fire!
Batteries will fire on all targets at will. Territory sector claimed by the enemy. Krauts are securing our capture point.
Yep, we done it. Commander, we're done here. Under fire! Small off! Enemy infantry!
Territory lost.
Front infantry! Blast away! That's the middle, boys. Motion just came through. Son of a bitch must say! I got the last one!
Artillery cooldown complete.
Multiple targets! Head ahead! He's down! He's fighting! Done! Commander! Displace my cover! Heavy MG, spread out! Jesus! Did they ever stop?
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
That's our arm! Fly!
They've captured a victory point.
Shattering no more! Rounds complete! Deploy! Deploy! Order completed. Came in!
Enemy movement near a victory point. Artillery cooldown complete. Our territory's cut off from supply. We connect with it. We have 300 points. Confirmed.
Order's done! Get us out of here! Move it! You close it! Deploy! Orders carried out, Commander. Get down! Get down!
Elite Rangers are standing by. Designate assault positions at will, Commander. Artillery cooldown complete.
Keep them pinned down! Man down! Enemy contact! It's done! Promotion just came in!
We have command points that need allocating.
Area secured! In contact! Rules down! Repair work complete! Keep your heads down! Cover it! Field promotion! Son of a bitch! He's gone! Ready to get to it!
We've lost a scout squad. Artillery cooldown complete.
Jesus H. Christ! Leave him!
tracking them on 300 points. We're losing the blow point. Complete. Getting the hell out of here. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Deploy right there.
Howard, grab the kit. We're up.
Hit the jerk. MG-42.
They pushed us off a sector. Victory points are in our favor. Artillery cooldown complete.
Infantry, get to cover. Engineers, take an enemy fire!
A victory point is under attack. We must act. Commander, we have a large amount. Forward units report the Krauts are down to 250 points. Time to dust off. We're needed. Artillery cooldown complete. And don't say we never give you nothing. Supply run complete.
Commander, we're done here.
Enemy infantry, fire!
Guard that line and spray whatever moves. Our half track is scrapped. Bazooka, we have infantry standing by, Commander.
He's dead! Take an HMG fire!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. The victory point has fallen into enemy control. Artillery cooldown complete.
Squad is at full combat.
Check the line. Captain, an entire gun crew has been killed.
Enemy CP is
Artillery cooldown complete.
Deploying AT under fire!
Command points are available.
Setting up a fire base right there. Depot done. Time to call in the tanks. Get that infantry out in the open!
I want that weapon secure. Now.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. They have taken our victory point.
Orders complete. Standing by.
Taking fire!
All victory points are under enemy control. Advanced weapon training will be rolled out to Rangers immediately.
Grenade! Grab cover! Rangers taking heavy losses!
lost a squad of riflemen at the front.
Back to full strength.
Artillery cooldown complete.
Orders complete. Standing by.
Look alive. Orders incoming. Supplies are on their way. Don't rush all at once.
Commander, what's on here? Enemy tank! Answer!
We're down to 200 points. Hellcat has been completed. Artillery cooldown complete.
Enemy contact!
IP ahead of us. Get in formation.
Grab that weapon.
Captain and his retinue have been reported killed in action. Supply run complete. Getting the hell out of here.
Standing by. It's as good as done. Setting up a fire base here.
Reinforced.
Artillery cooldown complete.
Get that newbie somewhere where he can't.
Resources cut off. We have territory isolated.
It's done.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Cover on one hit position!
The munitions point is being attacked.
Rangers spotting the crossfire here!
Job's done.
Aim low! Lock down! Aim fire!
Report coming through that the enemy is down to 200 points. We have a Hellcat reporting for duty.
Taking off!
Artillery cooldown complete.
You ain't shit! You hear?
We have the upper hand. Keep pushing.
Firing! No matter what!
Enemy movement near a victory point.
It's done!
Artillery cooldown complete. Enemy down to 100 points. Repeat, 100 points. The enemy is moving on a strategic point.
Good. Starting to feel a little exposed.
It's done.
Artillery cooldown complete. Territory point is no longer under our control. Enemy down to 75 points and falling. Assault position locked. Push the attack. That's it. They only have 50 points left. Reinstating Rangers, to you now. Can't hail our Hellcat. Crew dead. Artillery cooldown complete. Enemy forces on 10 points.
It's done!
Artillery cooldown complete.
Jesus! We're gonna... The enemy is running. Full-scale retreat.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. How'd you guys like that? Caro blob. Ridiculous, right? Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There's are no Are caches affecting whiz bangs? What? Yo, Neo Sky, thanks for the prime, dude. Need some water. Hoorah! It's a Tony.
Set move order. Lay the foundations. Infantry company is on here. Capture that.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Secure that territory. What is our assignment? Yeah. We'll capture it. Put us to work. Infantry company.
Pioneers standing by.
Here we are.
Yeah, I'm here, dude.
Reporting in. Location secured. Send word. Over. Checking supplies and capturing. What is our assignment? Pioneers, look at that shit. It's not worth capturing. Commandant, what's wrong? The war is finished. What next? Defensive positions. Put us to work. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? Laying barbed wire. Keep clear. Bring up support.
Grenadiers assembled.
They're all claiming territory.
Send word. Over. Put us to work. Yeah. We'll capture it. Secure that territory. Got it. The task is at build this. Capture that. Pioneers ready.
Silence!
Fire has been laid.
Grenadiers ready.
What is our... Look at that shit. It's not worth capturing. Pioneer, in due course. Checking supplies and capturing ground.
Commandant?
Barely taking direct fire! Getting there fast as we can! Location secure.
Sector secure.
Put us to work.
Everybody still
Secure
breathing?
that territory. Pioneers, starting the advance. Pioneers, awaiting orders.
The infantry are trying to kill us! Standing by for orders! Orders, Grenadiers! We move!
Pioneers are faltering!
MG-42 and crew available.
Pioneers, ready! Take the count! The bridge later! Your feet, pioneers! Don't forget the spare boxes! Pioneers in their entanglement! Move orders! Get to it! Pioneers reclaiming the sector! MG, come on, man! On your feet! Taking supplies and capturing ground.
About you! Eyes open! Attack on
What is
sight!
our assignment? Build this, capture that.
Grenadiers ready and most enemy concentration! Fire!
Look at that shit. It's not that capture. Move it! Very good, sir! Weapon team standing by! Keep on! Understood! Come on! Stand away! What now? Nobody move! Safe moving on location! MG fastest ones ahead! Ready!
Attack! Push the back! Try again!
Yeah. Now to retreat!
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
We have a job to do! Fall back to HQ!
Kinder! Grab your gear! Combat patrol! Come on, Tom! We must, Grenadiers! Quit your bitching! Fighting patrol! Engage on sight! We must get there! At all costs! Fight your way through, Grenadiers! Enemy attacking! Drop your rifles! We attack!
Pioneers reinforced. Put us to work. Secure that territory.
Be ready to deploy immediately.
We're on the move.
Listen
Here
up,
we
Follow
fellas.
me.
Orders.
Achtung, Grenadiers! Don't move until they're gone! More replacements. And we found the fucking enemy!
The enemy have taken our territory.
Taking hits!
Careful. Yeah.
We're getting my...
We have territory cut off from supply.
Commandant?
Fire! You coming!
Weapon
to
team
go!
at the ready. Covering this area
Pick
with
it
the
up!
42.
Suffering losses!
Achtung, Grenadiers! On your feet, soldiers! Enemy territory. The men are ready. You ready for a fight?
Sector now under enemy control.
Grenadiers, really take that!
Keep calm, pioneers!
Relocate.
Halt! What needs dealing with? Pioneers will get there! What is our assignment? Look at that shit. It's not very
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Grenadiers!
No!
Grab your gear!
MG-42.
Grenadiers under fire! We await command!
What needs to be set up?
Come on, let's move! We're going on patrol! Grenadiers, throw grenade! We're losing men here! Promotion!
You have this thing is heavy, you know.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available.
Grenadiers ready and mostly able! Grenadiers!
Strike them
carefully box.
down.
Pick it up!
The rally point.
Getting there fast as we can!
Grenadiers! Secure it at all
Let's get rolling. Slowing to halt.
On your feet, soldiers!
Move!
Moving to gate.
Back to HQ!
All replacements!
You know, somehow. Oh my god, dude. How many shells does this fire? How many shells does this fire? Hello? Was that like 9 shells? It's insane.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Targets in the open.
How many pioneers
Proceeding to new coordinates. The men are ready.
This monkey.
On the move.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Really clear. We await command. Retreat! Grenadiers, back move.
Territory sector lost.
Heading to your coordinates.
soon be ours? Ready for now.
Waiting. Keep your wits.
Alarm! All victory points are under enemy control.
Get us moving! Search and destroy! Grenadiers! I want to be very fast! Patrolling. Ready for ambush. We're on the move. Moving to engage. Follow me. Weapons ready. And feet soldier. Engage on sight.
Keep calm, pioneers! Pioneers! Keep on promotion! Pull back to HQ!
We are taking fire! Quick march!
Not now! You can't get this in
Back
back!
Grenadiers! We move! Never thought I'd see this again.
Infantry company taking damage.
Working on it.
Kill them! Shoot! Fastest ones ahead! Moving on location! Ready! Get all!
Grenadiers!
Sector lost.
We will return this point to our control. Come on, go on. Capturing enemy point.
Fighting our way through! Recon patrol moving out!
The men are ready. Grenadiers, prepare to advance. As if looking after the finest stomach battalion in the Commandant, Grenadiers, acknowledge. See, Kinder? Now we've got cover.
Elzes, capture that.
Weapon team patrolling. Moving to ready for ambush. Moving to our destination.
Reclaiming the sector.
Fire on the target. Good. Driver! Get moving! Attacking infantry!
Pioneers, it will soon be ours.
Ready, give us. We'll set up and fire at the first thing we see.
Secure that
Park
territory.
deployed.
Got it.
You need us? Rest later. We have captured
What
duty.
needs to be done?
Look at that shit.
What orders
Operation!
You need a moving. What do you need? Be ready to deploy immediately.
Enemy infantry! Scheiße! Let's go! Granate! Move! Get orders for us, Kinder! Grenadiers ready! Don't stop! Aim your rifle and fire! Following orders! We've secured the ground! Grenadiers, run! Grenadiers, run away! We march, Grenadiers! Let's move!
Achtrad armored cars granted and awaiting deployment.
What vehicle advancing? Moving to attack. Area? We are taking the hill! We're on patrol. Strike them down!
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Moving the forward! We can't stay! Ready! Direct fire! Stomach! Reporting an infantry kill! On combat patrol!
An Achtrad is standing by for deployment.
Under fire from infantry!
Pioneers, get prepared.
Deploy! I want the dump here!
You're carrying it.
Raise the flag!
Here, Commandant.
Secure
Been
their
better,
sector.
too.
Receiving orders.
What needs to be... We'll set up.
The men
and
are
fire
red.
at
Let's
the
cover
first
some
thing we
ground.
see.
Live.
Give us orders. Received. We'll take that from the
The battle is in our favor. Secure our victory.
You need AT support? Gunner, take the lead. We move.
You need us? We are capturing their territory.
Stummel, get moving to engage.
Our anti-tank gun is out of commission.
Taking casualties. Give us Setz the breach. Very good. Vehicles standing by.
We're on the move. Follow me.
And where is secured? Be ready for counterattack. Pioneers reinforced.
Silence! Grenadiers going on the offensive.
MG-42 and crew ready.
The men are enemy territory grenadiers.
Press the attack!
On your feet,
At once,
soldiers.
Commandant.
Proceeding to new coordinates.
Weapon team is moving.
Ready, driver! Get moving!
Weapon crew on standby. Moving to attack.
Panzergrenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Scheiße! We've been spotted!
We'll get those holes patched down.
Moving on!
How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? It's the total
Achtung, Panzer! Follow me, Schützen!
Victory point lost.
Grenade! Fire! Jawohl! Buckle up!
Weapon team standing by.
Commandant,
Eyes open for counterattack!
looking for targets in the open.
Grenade! Move!
The enemy has taken a victory point. We have a surplus of command points available.
We need smoke. Dump that shell. Pull back to HQ and take him home. Right now.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Weapon team at the ready. Pioneers ready. We're getting support though. Stummel ready to attack the basic extra.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Give us a target. Moving to attack. Carrier.
Panzergrenadier Company is being upgraded.
Pick up some speed! Leave him!
Build this. Capture.
Moving to engage. Weapons ready.
He's dead! Save yourself! Run!
Keep eyes on our flank.
Heading to your coordinates. Headquarters has an officer stationed.
March orders. Max,
Patrolling. Ready for every constant grenadiers. Lead us. That squad needs reinforcement. Looking for targets in the open.
We need this round captured.
stand up. Secure that territory. Got it. Like fear. MG-42 and
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left.
Enemy infantry have opened fire. Moving into combat.
What do you have for us?
Capture that.
Yes, sir. We have our coordinates.
Frontline territory
Bastards
captured.
are trying to kill us! I'll take the lead! Granate! Move!
Fucking nice minimum range, Relic. Jeez. They're actually trolling with that.
5 command points available.
We can do that.
One of our capture points is under attack. Received. Enemies down to 200 points.
I've seen worse. Looking for target B.
We have lost control of a victory point.
No, dude, why didn't you fire?
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Capturing territory! You need us? You don't need to stand to attention every time we receive orders. More replacements.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Heading for counterattack! Take in hold! Right there!
You have orders? Get the blood pumping.
You have orders? Weapon team capturing.
The men are ready.
Capture point taken.
Stop
Give us
stacking.
more orders.
Silence! Keep your wits about you. Enemy resources up ahead. Come on!
Pioneers ready. Pioneers, how many heading back to base?
Consider done.
Like beer into the... What is our assignment? Like beer into the... Resources captured.
Be attacking!
What needs to be
Enemy
done?
armor has us in range! Keep those lads! Grenadiers, run! Run away!
Bunga, unga bunga. Bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga. Bunga.
Reclaiming the set.
Command points must be assigned. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Unga bunga, unga bunga.
A
Unga bunga,
counterattack
unga
has been
bunga,
deployed to the
unga bunga.
battlefield.
I'll take for a moment.
Right.
The enemy is striking at our infantry company.
Send word. Over.
Our frontline pioneers are dead.
Grenadiers, prepare to advance! We're on the move. Enemy territory.
Weapon
ready for
set
fight?
up and fire at the
us
first
our
thing
moving
we
to
see.
engage.
We're marching.
Weapon team back at full strength.
Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
And we're pushing through! Engage the fight!
Pioneers, enemy entanglement.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Grenadier, grab this weapon! Keep fighting!
G-22 and crew ready.
Panzer tank is ready to serve. enemy has taken a victory point.
Orders complete!
Checking
The
supplies,
Grenadiers going
capturing
on the
ground.
offensive.
Strike fear to their infantry.
We need to secure their sector.
You need to send the message, that's done. Watch for
Alarm. Sector overrun. 221 and 251 crews shall be trained to act as a mobile repair platforms.
There's a road. It will soon be
We're
ours.
looking for targets in the open.
A Panther heavy panzer is awaiting deployment to your zone.
Moving to capture. Keep us
We
ready.
can do that. That was too close!
The men are ready.
Look at that shit.
Move fast! Get closer! We'll get it done! Retreat!
Give us looking for targets in the open. Give us our own. We'll stop here. Working on it.
We're taking fire from AT!
We're going on patrol. Gunners on trigger.
Awaiting orders. Hovering ground.
What now?
Help that squad don't come.
Victory point lost.
Park here. Deploy. I want to
Agents from
jump here.
heavy panzer confirms move order.
We'll set up
Claiming
and
territory.
fire. First thing we see. Pioneers are on. Secures that territory. Got it. Displacing. Back to HQ.
You need AT support? Let's show the infantry how it's done.
Carrier.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Infantry is firing on us!
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Kinder, watch your back!
This is a fair interaction, right, guys?
Grenadiers ready! Laser panzer! Orders? Orders, taking grenade! Move!
Look at that. Vet 2 PGs against the stupid.
Heading back to base.
Grenadiers can handle that. March, Kinder! God in heaven, I have to win this war with you!
Rapid team is on patrol.
Oh, we need to isolate that sector.
Pioneers ready. Pioneers. MG for weapon team.
Counter-attack! Weapon team acknowledged! On your feet, soldiers!
Jawohl, we hear you. We finished our orders.
Weapon put on standby. MG
Tank exceeding our coordinates.
Do not falter now. They only have 100 points. You have 3 command points at your disposal.
Taking it from them.
How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
Give us our own! Proceeding to new coordinates!
Frontline report. The enemy has 75 points left.
Jawohl.
Working ending it down. This thing is heavy, you know?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga.
Bastards have secured our territory from us. A park gun has been knocked out. The enemy has only 50 points left.
Unga bunga.
Territory sector lost. Victory point lost. We have been granted a Panther tank.
This interaction is fine. The data, guys, it's fine. It's fine.
HMG team is here! What do you want? Send word! Displacing. Us to work. Consider it done, Commandant. Keep calm, pioneers!
Commandant, enemy resources up ahead.
The data! The data, dude!
Colin, climb aboard, Schützen. Hey, retreat!
Keep them back!
Stummel, give us orders with the targets.
A Panther heavy panzer is awaiting deployment to your zone.
Video game, really? Great video game! Woohoo!
Pioneer, the enemy has taken a victory point.
Taking sector.
The enemy has only 25 points left.
We can't survive that.
Sturmgewehr 44 shall be granted to priority units.
Fall in, save me. Bunga Bunga redeem when? Oh, good question. I need a good clip of it.
Hoorah!
Oh, damn.
We gotta get to that point. Let's go. Need some recon, sir? We can't stay here, boys. Come on. Scouts! Come on, boys. Capture orders just came in. You name it. We got somewhere to be.
Deploying engineers now.
That's us, boys. Get your gear ready. Spread out! Cover your sector!
Oh, it didn't work. I was like, where's my Jeep?
Stealth is an attitude, fellas. No route too challenging. Moving to new destination.
Hey, you got a job for us?
Oh, you guys won, Zulu?
Quit lagging behind.
What's our target? We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Engineers stand.
Hell yeah.
Crowds are gonna know we secured the area, so be ready.
Nice, dude. Congrats.
Orders coming down the pipe.
Who's the team?
Looky, looky. It's ours.
No, I mean, who's on your team?
4x4 truck fueled up and ready.
Good shot, fellas. We're up. Location secured. All quiet. Time to harass. Let's go. I want eyes everywhere. We're all ears, sir. Once we capture that point, be ready for any counterattack. That's our number, boys. Let's advance.
Riflemen ready.
Shoot on sight. Don't want any mishaps.
Don't stop for anything.
Ready for it. Come on. Head out. Hold for orders.
capture and secure that area.
Stop it here. Back us up, driver. Careful.
We have territory lost.
Crowd infantry! Blast away!
Stay low, goddammit! Shit! Say the words, sir.
Need recon? Back! Back us up! Quit stalling! Give it some gas!
Sector lost. No contact.
Stop, boys! That's the half-track! Fire! That's the sixth up!
Area secure! In contact!
Need recon?
What do you need? On your feet. Let's go.
Crates of grenades are on their way to us.
Come on, let's get there.
Point a second. Time to roll. Listen up. We gotta capture and hold
You men, get ready. Let's roll, men. Boys away.
Mechanized support center under construction.
Double time, soldiers. Son of a bitch! All right, men, I'm moving! Cover him! Get the down that flag! Quickly now! One saw's gotta go! Keep your heads down! Oh, get out of here! Fall back! Let's go, boys! He's dead!
Shouldn't be lay orders! 4x4 is ready to roll. An officer's joining us. Look busy. We get two guys up.
Boys away!
Reese's, stand to. 4x heading to new coordinates. Contact! MG-42! Full speed, boys!
Commander, it's done.
And all ass!
Our 4x4 has been knocked out.
Thought I was around it. Guess not.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Shake a leg. Kill anything you need. Keep that formation tight. Ready for the... On our way, sir. We're locked and loaded.
Going up.
Boys.
Reese, lies up. Helmets on.
Stay alert.
Some recon? They want that area secured. Make it quick. Double time, fellas! Rounds complete! Reload! Fall back! Quit lagging behind.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Move like we got a purpose. Fresh mags in. We got captured.
Engineers here. Seizing location.
You men, come on. We ain't got all day.
We got the tools.
Let's move out. What do you need? All right, let's get that point buttoned up. On your feet. Let's go. Point out. We're moving to it, boys. You know the drill, soldiers.
Sector gone. We must... Enemy movement near a victory point.
All right, come on.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
There's nothing they can do. Fall back. Let's go. Plug any crowds you see. Let's secure that ground. Fresh mags in. We got capture orders. Round up the men.
Trying to play rifles on this map? I'm griefing, dude.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
We got a purpose.
A victory point is under
I
attack.
am
We must act.
griefing.
Get a sticky bomb on them.
The enemy is moving on a strategic point.
Get down. Get down.
They've captured a victory point.
All right, boys. Got orders, boys.
We've lost a territory sector.
Hold that area.
Pick up those speeders. Get on that point.
All victory points are under enemy control.
Let's get this thing rolling. Come on, move your asses. Come to it, boys. Up to it. Secure that position. Where the hell did they come from? Fall back. Fall back. Go, go, go.
We'll fix her up. Good as new.
We're up, boys. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it.
Mortar crew and tube, standing by.
Rules down. Repair work completed.
Back. Little more.
Get it done, Howard. You, cover the rear.
Pump the brakes. half-tracks will lead our boys to the front.
Spread out on that area and hold it. Cover to cover! Go!
Engineers looking.
That's our number. Stop! Stop!
There's the place. Sign it off. Drop sector. They know we want it.
Back us up!
What's up?
God damn it.
Half-track has been destroyed.
Stop moving.
Already had a pack there.
Can't sit around here. We'll capture and secure that area.
Alright, we're cooked.
Advance to contact. Be ready. Short, strong men. Keep that formation.
I gotta fight the PGs with riflemen.
Get outside. Keep blasting.
Do this.
All right, men. Fall back. God dang it. Move.
Bye, dude.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Advance team. Securing point.
Ready for deployment, sir.
They want that area secured. Make engineers standing all ass.
Looks like we're good.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Hey, you got a job for us? Break out the...
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Guys up front and center.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Combat it.
Enemy in control of all victory points.
Too challenging. We're not going alone, right?
We're good to go. What do you need? Liberating the objective.
Recon. Wait there. We're finished here.
Why? God damn it, rifles! Shift those asses!
We're losing the fuel point.
Border troops! Contact heavy MG! Crowd infantry! Move your ass! Go! Jesus H. Christ! All right, men. Taking losses! Lay orders!
Set out, boys.
Yes! Lead squad! Fall back!
We've lost control of a sector.
Word, sir. Hold it up, men.
Enemy contact!
All right, by the book. Fall back. Retreat!
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Repositioning the quad mount. Under fire! Full speed, boys!
They have taken our victory point.
Down! Enemy infantry! Forward on!
Our half-track is scrapped.
Oh, 2 Jaegers. Oh my god, the A moving.
May be deployed at the front line. We have 300 points. Confirmed.
Reese's, stand to. Enemy territory. Driver,
Come on, let's get this show on the road. Just engage on sight.
They pushed us off a sector.
Engineers seizing location.
Pack those weapons.
Look,
Orders
boys,
coming in.
let's tackle the kid.
What do you need? Get that point buttoned up.
Vehicle priority.
Take a shot! Fucking sight!
Enemy back to HQ.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
In Bedge Gaming, dude.
Engineers taking losses here. Gun orders.
We lost our frontline engineers.
Wait a second.
Damn it! Someone get us out of here! That's a go, boy! Concentrate!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Advance to contact! Not going!
Victory point now under enemy control. M3 Deck has been destroyed.
12-minute B4.
We're all ears, sir. We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Heavy machine. The enemy holds all victory points.
We can't take any more losses. Retreat.
I picked, probably should have gone motor pool and built more rifles. Did really bad with the beginning. I'll start quad immediately.
Hoorah!
We will get there. Lay the foundation. Infantry company is going here. Secures that territory. Got it. Yeah. We'll capture it. Construction complete. Tools. We can requisition more infantry.
Kettengrad reconnaissance vehicle available.
Captain, moving to
What is
capture
our
territory.
assignment?
Pull up here. Nothing fancy. Initiate capture.
Pioneers, awaiting order. Location secured. Put us to work. Cover
Grenadiers
us.
assembled.
It's not worth capturing.
Ready to scout. Sure, we can capture that. Let's show the infantry how it's done.
Send word. Over.
Silence! Grenadiers ready!
Eager to get moving. Territory captured.
Pioneers ready.
For those troopers are firing at us!
Get to that point! Before they come looking!
Listen up!
Frontline
We're needed for combat patrol!
This captures that. Laying barbed wire.
The men are march,
clear.
Kinder! God in heaven, I have to win this war with you! Combat patrol, Grenadiers! Move!
An MG-42 team is ready.
Sure, we can capture that. They won't even know it's missing.
Need us?
Ready to scout. Let's show the infantry how it's done. Captain, moving to capture territory.
You're ready.
You ready to go?
On your feet, zone sector secured. Everybody still breathing? Keep your wits about you. Eyes open. Attack on sight. Take that sector from the enemy!
Taking supplies and capturing ground.
Grenadiers, let that
Understood.
flat! We'll cover
Marching
you!
orders.
Send word. Over. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
Moving to our initiate capture. You do now. Let's show the infantry how it's
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
G42 and crew ready.
What is our assignment? Pioneers have secured the location. No contacts.
Waiting orders.
Comms cables.
They won't even know it's missing.
Put us to work. Take possession in their absence.
Ready to scout. Territory captured. Initiate capture.
Enemy infantry! Scheiße!
On the move.
I see them! Every time we receive orders.
Ready to sure, we can capture that. Slowing to halt.
Send word. Over. Displacing.
Wait here, driver.
Back to HQ.
We'll stop here.
Weapon team, moving to attack.
Silence! Grenadiers ready. This territory is ours. Awaiting order. Use the door
MG
like
for weapon
gentlemen.
team is... What do you need?
Territory lost.
Come on, orders, grenadiers.
MG-42.
Like flies here.
Victory point lost.
You're ready.
Got your hands full? MG-42 and crew ready. We go anywhere for orders. MG-42 capturing territory. We're getting support though, right? Yeah. This thing is heavy, you know. We'll set up and fire at the first thing we see. I'm scanning the area. Stop! Stop! MG-42 and crew.
They are securing our capture point.
Give us... Sure. Weapon team moving to capture. HM, don't stop until I say so!
You need us? Get
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Panzergrenadier.
Stand, capture that point.
Stay alive.
Commandant.
I've seen worse.
Enemy
And
concentration.
crew ready.
Grenadiers, move those knives.
Territory captured. Engines warming up.
On your feet,
Weapon, we are moving.
Grenadiers
Be
ready.
ready to
We
deploy
march,
immediately.
grenadiers. Quit your...
Victory point is under enemy control.
Orders. Let's get rolling.
Awaiting grenadiers. Acknowledge.
We'll set up
the
and
Use the door.
Go!
Yes.
Relocating
that one.
MG! Where we can! HMG team is here! Deploy and fire on my mark! To Arshov! Very good!
Put up reclaiming the sector.
We await commands.
Good luck, boys. What did the Trojans do?
Commandant, territory sector lost.
The men are... Keep your wits about you.
And move!
We will return this point to our control.
Task complete.
Advance! Ready to scout. Captain, moving to capture
Unit
territory.
tools. Here we are. Defensive
Let's go,
positions.
Kinder.
They are
We're moving.
there.
They won't even know
Don't
it.
go! Aim your rifle and
Say
fire!
the word.
Moving on location! Secure that location! Standing by for order!
Hot secures those resources before they notice.
Weapon team ready!
Get the blood flowing! Lift up! Grenadiers under fire!
Carrier? Got your hands
Hold
Yeah,
fast!
yeah.
We
They'll
secured
capture
the
it.
ground.
Give us our orders.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders. Field medics will be deployed at the headquarters.
Care!
We have lost control of a victory point.
Eager to get moving. Initiate capture. Weapon team standing by. Retreat!
Kinder, watch your backs! That point doesn't belong to
Weapon
us!
team is on
Grenade, let's move!
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
Mark here. Stopping. We understand.
Ready to scout.
Pushing. Stop everything, crew.
The enemy has cut us off. We have territory out of supply.
You need us? Abandon positions.
We are moving. Be ready.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Prepare
What
to
needs to be
advance.
done? MG-42
Waiting orders.
moving to coordinates. Covering this area with the 42. Ready to scout. MG-42 and I want that flag raised. We can get it done. What are you heading to your coordinates? Baiting the trap. Weapon team at the ready.
You're ready. Let's go, Kinder. We're
You
moving.
need us? We'll set up and fire at the first thing we see.
we are needed.
Laying my trap. You have capture point will be secured. Moving to attack.
Fire back.
Orders, grenadiers. We move.
Give us a target. Moving to attack. Carrier? Got your hands full?
We await command.
Awaiting orders, Commandant.
Grab this weapon.
Panzergrenadiere have been deployed to the front. Territory sector lost.
Leave him! He's dead! What are you proceeding to new coordinates? Red enemy infantry has opened fire! What now?
Panzer Grenadier Company is being upgraded.
Give us getting it done. Moving to the grid point.
Enemy territory grenadiers.
Patrol the enemy territory. And fucking wait.
Eager true. Consider it done.
Yes, sir. Where the hell did they come from?
Headquarters has an officer stationed. Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
Down as you move. Enemy territory. Deploy at first contact. Park here. We are moving. Be ready to deploy.
What do you
instantly.
even know it's missing?
March orders. Max, take the lead.
Ready scanning the area. Engines
Weapon
off.
deployed. I want the gun here.
Ready true. We can capture that.
Weapon team at the ready. I want to fire. Moving. Be ready to deploy immediately.
Grenade location
We
secure.
go anywhere we are
The
needed.
enemy has 300 points remaining.
Waiting orders.
Grenadier.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
You do now, Captain. Moving to capture territory.
Weapon crew on patrol. Hut order clear. Let's go.
You need us? Grenadiers can handle that.
Orders?
What is our assignment?
They've seen us! Move!
You need us?
Grenadiers
team
going
ready.
on the offensive. Grenadiers are under fire! Find cover!
A capture point is being lost. Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
He's dead! Leave him!
Rest later.
If you insist, come on through! Don't look at me! Don't go!
Our anti-tank gun is out of commission.
MG-42 and crew weapon team is on patrol.
We're on shot! Taking fire! Pick up those feet!
Weapon team.
Move, crew!
Get off your asses!
There you go! Where's your
Understood.
fucking stamina? Get moving! Ready, rifles! With me!
Orders? They won't even know it's missing.
Weapon A low!
Acknowledge! Where the hell did they come from?
Very good! Weapon team advance! Fucking move!
Sehr good! Enemy territory will
weapon
be
team is
ours!
moving.
Right, Schützen!
8 Rad armored cars granted and awaiting deployment.
Off your asses! Moving to attack.
Shit! He's dead!
In due course.
Anti-Grenadier! I know it's a catch up! Shit!
Give us our orders. Cover some ground.
Wait, Grenadier!
They still have 250 points left. We must persevere.
Standing by! We're taking losses! I'll take fire!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Fight to the last man!
Commandant, the day is yours.
Call in gaming. Have to use a call in, or we get pounded till tier 4. Maybe. This guy had 4 sections? Kill down here. Sapper?
Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Get fucking blasted.
You went 3 Royal NGs. 4 sections. So he had nothing. He had no AT. Didn't even have a semblance of AT. Why did he surrender? He has no AT. Killed his only light vehicle, which was tempo that he was trying to use to get to tier 4 quickly. Different folks, different folks. How it is. What was the hotfix? We don't exactly know. Someone took some notes on what was talked about. So let's. Here we go. Mortars nerfed to be a bit slower. I also heard someone say that they reduced the amount of damage that they're dealing to vehicles, which is probably a good idea. 30 cal is getting received accuracy instead of damage reduction, thank God. Paradrop units, 0 CP paradrop units will have a 30-second cooldown starting at the beginning of the match. Ball piles are going to be cheaper. Airdrop 30 cal is going to be shorter cooldown. Vehicle production speedups nerfed to 50%. I don't remember hearing that, but that's great if that's true. And G43 Jaeger buffs. Yeah, it's really a coin flip on whether or not that actually happens. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, if it's a 4 model MG, I think it will only damage the 3 of them most. What do I think about the hotfix? We don't know what's in it yet. There were some things that he talked about, but we don't know what's in it yet. It's hard to say. Based on what I heard, it sounds like all good things. Yeah, 30 cal nerf is a big W. You know what's funny? I actually don't see that many people using them anymore. People are so bored with them.
Hoorah!
They're so bored.
Listen, we can't stay here, boys.
Lay out the edges. Barracks is going right here.
We're moving. Look sharp, fellas. We're up. That's us, boys. Get your gear ready. Come on, boys.
True. Yeah, that's true, rifles. Doesn't include Asha.
Commander, barracks is ready for use.
We're all ears.
Deploying engineers now.
Stay together.
Reporting in. Engineers securing the location.
Spread out. Cover your sector.
Where's this dude going?
Capture and hold that area.
You guys serious?
4x4 recon vehicle deployed.
Either way. Ground fire! Capture and hold. Capture and hold.
Let's advance. Keep an eye out for Jerry. Hold on tight. Running out.
We got it. Territory's ours.
Where to, sir? Rev that engine, boys.
Ready? In
4x4 is ready to roll.
Stop! Stop! Head out! Let's get to it. Once we capture that point, be ready for any counterattack.
Get it done, Howard.
Hey, recon!
Starting patrol.
Be ready to engage. Orders coming down the pipe. They want that area secured. Make it quick.
Driver, engineers here. Pack of smoke says these aren't for us.
Here! Front infantry! Blast away!
We have riflemen taking the field.
German infantry! Simmer down! Back! Back and stop! The front! Bring anything! Gun or throw in reverse! Need some recon, sir? Reference that grid point.
Let's secure that ground.
Back us up, driver. It's our shithole now.
Cut through them!
Get on it, fellas.
Reverse!
Come to it, boys.
Move! Watch your flanks!
Cops are gonna know we secured the area.
Go in reverse!
Turn fire.
That's us, boys.
Why? Come on, move your ass!
Wait a second.
Hold up, head down!
Incoming.
All right, come on.
All right, men. Move your ass. Go.
4x4 is ready to roll.
Come on. Let him have it.
Let's get to the thick of it.
Move your ass. Keep moving. Get on that point. Head out. How the hell did you make it? Get out on that area and hold somewhere to be.
Riflemen ready.
Hold that cannon right. Enemy infantry. Fire at will. Point cover.
Have to move.
Back and stop!
Fall back.
Squad,
Fall back.
advance.
Go, go, go.
Ready? Reverse! What's secure that ground?
We got a
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
little more.
We're locked and loaded.
What is new?
Listen up. We gotta capture and hold that
Ready,
ground.
let's
Enemy movement near a victory point.
We've got. What do you need? Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Capture complete, sir.
We're up. Oh, God, son of a bitch!
No route. We come into contact.
Victory point now under enemy control.
All ass.
Come to it, baby, to it!
What's the bit, Sergeant?
We can distribute grenades to the frontline men.
We're being as a target. Orders, come enemy infantry.
Oh, you're fucked.
Combat engineer. Take that big
Enemy fire. With solid. Give some gas.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Hot shots at us. Make a decision. Push up and capture. Don't let them get in our way.
Let's
All right,
do
men,
this.
stand by.
Jerry.
Frontline. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. Initiating construction of the infantry support center.
Drive Jerry back to Germany.
Boys, let's move up.
They've captured a victory point.
Objective.
Scouts, loaded and ready. We gotta get to that point.
Let's go. Get on that point.
Sir, yes, sir.
Engineers, new
secured.
guys up, front and center.
Jump to it, boys.
We're all here, sir. Advance team, securing point. Boys are waiting.
Engineers standing by. Mines planted. Hey, you gotta quit lagging behind. Hold that
We're up, boys.
Heading to new coordinates. No route too challenging.
We're locked and loaded.
Cover your field to fire.
Yeah, we're taking it
Watch
from
the
'em.
gas. Be ready to tussle.
You men, get ready. Double time, soldiers.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Best not keep them waiting.
Front infantry! Blast away!
Commander, ISC upgrades done, and a captain has been assigned to you.
Come on, we ain't got all day.
Engineers standing by. Fan out.
Ready for the
boys.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
On your feet.
Contact! German infantry! Combat patrol!
Let's go, boys.
Don't move till it's clear! Why?
Get over it.
Hold position here. Move out! Now!
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Standing by. Let's us first! Reloading!
Pull in, come on, move your asses.
Get out! Maintain fire!
Under fire. Small arms.
Motor pool on this position. We're on it.
God dang it, move.
Watch that buzzsaw! He's hunting for easy targets! Captain here! You heard
Enemy
me!
point
Flank
needs
that
to be
goddamn
neutralized.
position!
Pull in, squad.
4x4, eyes on the surround. Enemy territory.
Push through the line!
Support
Engage on
trying to
the
take it
open
like
enemy.
empty
All
round!
right, boys. Advance.
Officer
Stay alert.
report!
Take down that flag.
Engage
Quick
all
now.
targets! Smash all resistance!
Got somewhere to be! Fire! Back! Back us up!
Cap, priority move!
Capture that area. Move.
Move! Coming down the pipe.
Get in. Find a window
Let's
and
go.
watch your sector.
No lagging behind.
You men, get ready.
4x4.
Better than a thumb in the eye, boys. Looking for trouble.
4x advance to new position.
Hey, we'll fix
pump
her up.
the brakes.
Good as new. All-purpose mines. There,
Boys,
there,
got a
and
nice
there.
little nest in here. Let's go. Plug any crowds you see. Ready for deployment, sir.
Let's get to it, fella. We got someone. They just promoted us. About fucking time.
What have you got?
Oh, god damn.
Patrolling across
Sweating like
the
a whore
line.
in church.
Be ready.
Keep that formation
Moving
tight.
into enemy
We're up,
territory.
boys. One out. We're moving to secure a position.
Where were they again?
Let's tech.
Watch the gas.
That's us, boys. We're moving out, fellas.
Let's go before those SkyTrain boys get all the glory.
Driver, pull over.
Throw her in reverse.
Contact! Small arms!
HMG is ready to
Engineers
go.
stand-
Lies up, helmets on. We're
Orders
going.
done.
Can't leave that. We're
Make
pulling
it quick!
back for
Come
now.
on! Move your asses!
Time to driver.
We're tracking them on 300 points.
MG-42! Fall back!
M8 Greyhound is deploying.
Back!
Get some fire on those
Throw in
bastards!
reverse! Big promotion!
We just got promoted.
Commander, it's done.
Combat patrol. You know the drill, soldiers. Buzzsaw silent and about time. Pull in, spread the belt. You're my loader. Take out that one. Taking losses.
The entire gun crew has been killed. We dropped the enemy to 250 points.
I'm hit, man. Why? Lock and load.
Commander, we've lost the sector.
Victory is ours.
Yeah. Oh my god. You guys see the Dawn of War update or the announcement in the Relic Discord? Everybody was complaining that the Space Marine voiceover got replaced. And so they're gonna re-release the trailer with the old audio. People are ridiculous.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another exciting and everything and amazing propaganda cast with me, your host, Imperial Lee, the one and only Master Propaganda. Ohio.
Who is this?
You blew up a man, damn charge. Slightly with a cost and heavy armor platinum, definitely worth. Up the northern few peninsulas again, so we'll have a try for another Pantafino. It's going to go for an Armada. I mean, this is clearly Havoc just, you know. Pot continue to take it against Havoc.
They've captured a victory.
On your feet, pioneers!
Laser foundation.
What is our assignment?
Infantry company is going here.
You did Dane redeem? I used to have one.
Over. Move. Secure that territory.
Then
Got it.
go over Commando Africa?
Pioneers,
I think
standing
that's a
by.
faction, bro.
Starting the advance. Yeah. Capture it. Put us to work.
Infantry company complete.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Tools. Here we are. Send word. Over. Put us to work. Build this. Capture that. What is our assignment? In Duke. Look at that shit. It's not fast capturing. Pioneers ready. Checking supplies and capturing ground. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? Pioneers, awaiting orders. Pioneers ready. What is our assignment?
Form on me.
Yeah. We'll capture it. Denver, on our honor. Build this.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
No contact.
God in heaven, I have to
I want send back fortifications at this position. Frontline territory captured, Commandant. Finished. What next? Deny that area, pioneers. Barbed wire has been laid.
We're ready. That territory will be ours.
Bring up support. Pioneers, assemble out. Taking direct fire!
Grenadiers, prepare to advance.
Covering ground.
Waiting. Rest later. We have captured duties. Scheiße! We've been spotted! They're not giving up!
Secure that territory.
Orders, Grenadiers! Grenadiers are under fire! Find cover! Stand, Grenadiers! Move those lads!
Put us to work. Look at that shit. It's not best capturing.
Here, wait, come on! He's fucking dead!
Territory captured, Commandant.
We must, Grenadiers! Quit your bitching! Get the blood flowing! Quick march!
Grenadiers, assemble.
Fuck! I'm in! March, Kinder! Like you really
On your
care!
feet, pioneers! What is the heading supplies? Capturing ground.
Engage all enemies!
Get in there as fast as we can!
Come on, Doc!
Shooting demolition! Bring up support! Take it up!
Move! Grenadiers, red orders! Do it!
Come on,
Get into it! Here, wait, come on! Move back!
What's he stealing this? Take and
Red
hold!
Commandant?
Right there!
If you
Open
insist.
the door! Capturing ground! losses! What now? And mind them move here!
Secure the ground!
Come on!
Get the blood flowing!
Take
Quick
and hold
march!
later! Right there! Moving on
Achtung,
location!
Grenadiers!
Keep calm, pioneers!
Hey, Dummkopf! Do you see our flag?
Put us
no?
to work!
Then raise it! Come on, orders, Grenadiers! We
Go
move!
ahead!
Here, wait, come on!
An MG-42 team is ready.
Grab his weapon! Keep fighting!
I don't, pioneers!
Grenadiers
Push
ready!
along!
Fighting
Do
patrol!
not hesitate!
Against the stage! Ready, support!
Pioneers will get there! Pioneers are focusing! Now is the retreat!
Let's move! Come on, guards!
Listen up, Max. Orders. Weapon team is on patrol.
Patrol!
Pioneer infantry killed.
Beginning Panzer Grenadier Company.
We're ready. We're on the move. Follow me. Commandant, on your feet, soldiers! We march, Grenadiers!
Quit your bitching.
Enemy soldiers! Grenadiers ready! Keep their fucking hands down!
Pioneers
The
reinforced.
men are ready. Kinder,
Grab
grab
your
your
tools.
rifles and stay close!
MG-42. Understood.
Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
The veteran!
What needs to be done? This thing is heavy, you know.
Silent!
The
Grenadiers!
enemy have taken our territory.
We're waiting to work! Now!
Put us in due course.
Awaiting orders. Enemy infantry! Scheiße!
Territory sector lost.
Panzer Grenadier facility.
Let's move!
HMGT fighting our way through.
We are cooked. We are cooked.
Wits about you. Grenadiers under fire! On sight. Fire the Panzerfaust! Orders complete!
What is Pioneers?
Ready to deploy immediately.
Orders, Grenadiers! We move! Achtung, Grenadiers! We await commands! We're taking hits! Standing by, Grenadiers! Move those lads! Capturing enemy points! I see them!
You need tools. It will soon be ours.
Weapon team
Get
at
the
the
blood
ready.
flowing! Quick march!
Weapon team on patrol.
I guess. What now? Fire! Put us to work. Starting the advance. Take possession in their absence.
Use the door like gentlemen! The men are ready. You want a medal for every point we capture?
He's stealing this. Move it! Taking direct fire!
Silence! Grenadiers ready!
Standing by. Moving on location. Send word. Over.
Okay, Kinder.
Pioneers ready.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available.
Light vehicle reporting in.
Fire!
Oh no.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
I will get there.
We go anywhere with search and
Pioneers ready. Take it
Achtung, Grenadiers! Capture complete! About time,
getting
Kinder!
out. Don't forget your gear.
Patrol! Fingers on triggers! Save yourself!
Take the lead. Marching orders.
Bunga, unga bunga.
Steady, you fools.
Unga bunga, unga bunga.
Understood. You need us? Weapon team and waiting proceeding to new coordinates. We'll stop here.
The enemy is striking at our infantry company.
What do you need?
You gonna fire?
claimed
No?
our sector.
Okay. Not gonna fire.
We march, Grenadiers!
Working
Quit
on
your
it.
bitching!
Yeah, full trouble ahead.
More
Moving
replacements.
anywhere. Understood.
Let's cover some ground. Cannot get lost. Grenadiers, let's move!
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders. An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Eyes open. Pushing through. Need us? Why can't we have a little cat?
Patrol
Ready! Get in there! Heavy basic action! Weapons set up. I've seen us!
Move!
Infantry engaging! Don't let them get through!
Sector now under enemy control.
Eyes open. Jawohl.
How many pioneers does it take to capture?
Very good! Pushing through! Engage on sight!
Awaiting orders. We march, Grenadiers!
Through!
Quit your bitching!
We are being promoted! Pull up here.
Commandant, on your
Nothing
feet,
fancy.
soldiers!
What is our
Pass
assignment?
around what you
We'll
can.
get those
Check
hooking
yourselves
supplies
up.
and capture
You need
ground.
AT support? Weapon team orders? Moving to attack! Coming!
Silence!
Get down!
Grenadiers, the men are ready.
Starting the advance.
Grip and watch the background.
Listen up, Max. Orders. Engines warm up.
coming
What needs to be done? Advancing
Grenadiers
and
have
moving.
probably this attack. Control, Grenadiers!
Slowing to halt. We are moving. Be ready
Weapon
to
team
deploy
at the ready. Weapons up. Stay alert.
Moving into enemy
Grenadiers.
territory.
Grab your gear.
Deploy at first contact.
We've laid the wire.
Side man.
Grenadiers! Prepare to
Awaiting.
advance.
You do know how to drive, right?
We're on the move.
Sector lost.
Enemy infantry has opened fire.
Infantry has engaged.
Give us a touch. Come on, man.
Targets and units. We must secure that location.
Victory point lost.
Grenadiers! Move those back!
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
We'll raise the flag.
The enemy holds all victory points.
What do you have for us?
We await orders, Grenadiers! Scheiße! We've been spotted!
Weapons
Put us to work. Moving into action.
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded.
The fucking enemy! I'll see them!
Moving to the threat point. Weapons ready.
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
Pick up those feet! Moving to our... Give us orders! Fucking mortar has our position! Get moving! Direct fire! We need that front. Enemy squad is dead! Ready, I want the gun here.
They'll capture it.
Stummel, ready to rule? Yes, capturing the sector.
I've seen worse.
You need us from the patrol.
So,
And if I see you fire from there one more time, Kinder, we're moving.
Listen up, Max. Orders.
this should hold you for now.
Explosive rounds incoming! Find cover! MG-42 and crew ready. Stopping.
Commandant, steady, Grenadiers! We march, Grenadiers!
Oh my god.
We are at full complement.
And moving to attack.
Jawohl. Grenadiers on it. Stummel.
Reverse!
Weapon crew on standby. Grenadiers. Prepare to
Need
advance.
AT support? Give us our...
We have orders.
That's a panzer killer! We can't survive that!
Let's cover some ground.
Weapon team at the ready.
Get lost.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
We are reclaiming the sector.
Mortar rounds. Spread out, Kinder.
Enemy
resources up ahead.
Fall back to HQ!
Secure that location. Let's move. Going, Get the blood flowing. Grenadiers ready. Let's go, Grenadiers. Pick up the pace.
Territory lost.
Leaders, advancing to the front.
Grenadiers under fire.
For targets in the open.
Like you really care.
Edwards, Thomas,
Take their sectors.
Fucking Marshal has our position! Panzer Grenadier under fire! Schützen, move! Panzer Grenadier ready! Explosive rounds incoming! Find cover! Give us all retreat! As soon as you need that point! Yeah, forward! Completed that area! They're hitting us with mortar shells! We'll do it! The weapon team is moving! Eager to get... You do know how to drive, right?
Pioneers.
Marching orders! Need AT support, weapon team acknowledged! Deploy!
Commandant, territory sector lost.
And we'll set up and fire the presence
Moving out.
Abort operations in due course.
Vehicles stand...
We hear you. All replaced.
Give us a target. MG-42 and crew ready.
Sounds a retreat.
Stuk with Stoßtrupp riders are ready to deploy.
Pioneers reinforced.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
On the offensive. Get moving. Eyes front.
Weapon crew. Fall back! We can't stay!
Assault gun is reporting for duty.
Inside men down. Take cover, Kinder.
Our enemy has control over all victory points.
Grab cover.
We have 300 points remaining.
Secure those resources before they nuke it.
Stuk assault groups await the call to battle.
Indirect fire! Taking indirect fire!
Taking hits! We hear you. Going on patrol. Artillery incoming! Move, Grenadier!
Captured!
You need the Grenadiers. Acknowledge.
Take the
We'll
lead.
get the blood flowing! Quick march!
Territory belongs to the Wehrmacht!
We have our coordinates. MG-42 and Minister.
What do you have for large, Kinder?
Our frontline fails. 250 points remain for us. We have a surplus of command points available. gun has been destroyed. One of our anti-tank guns has been silenced.
More replacements. That location must be
We need
ours.
mines in this position! Quickly!
Behind enemy lines. Just like the good old days.
Acknowledged. Nice Panzer Grenadiers. We'll wrestle it from the enemy.
Grenadiers ready. Get to cover.
Ordnance
Find the
note.
traitor.
Stummel, give us orders.
Stoßtruppen moving to capture. Mortar round.
What is our serve on your feet, you need getting it done.
Enemy infantry think they can take her. Fucking shrapnel. That's fall back. Cover and move.
What do orders received? You have orders?
Commandant.
Yes, sir. We are ready.
Silence. Grenadiers can handle that. Awaiting orders. Let's cover. Mortar incoming. Down.
Stummel, barrage on the time.
Let's move.
Up here. Nothing fancy. The enemy is flanking! Open fire!
You have 5 command points available to you.
Orders understood.
8. We have lost control of a victory point.
Territory. Nobody gets in our way anywhere you are.
Pioneers,
Commandant, we are a reconnaissance in force. Engage all targets.
moving to attack.
Let's go, Kinder. Fall back. Commandant, we're ready.
Infantry will not be reinforced without your permission.
Wits about you. Eyes open. Attack on sight.
Weapon seen. Moving to attack.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Infantry engaging us. Panzer! It's on us! We will capture it before enemy lines.
Stay alert.
Panther tank is ready to serve. We shall reinforce all spots that require it.
Stop. Hold fast.
Push and secure that location.
Team at the ready. Gunner, take the lead. We move.
To full strength.
You have orders?
Kinder, replenish that squad. Waiting orders. Get moving. Eyes front. Those troops need orders. Clear that position.
Weapon crew
I
on
want to
standing.
be
Engines running.
Got it?
Give us orders.
Troops have secured the area. We're patrolling back. Lead us. Listen up, Grenadiers.
We need us. Understood.
Jawohl. We're the spearhead of this intro. Driver, stop driver. Klaus, make sure he's awake.
Targets in the open.
Grenadiers ready. Grenadiers.
Back now. We're marching.
A Panther heavy panzer is awaiting deployment to your zone.
Weapons. We're patrolling.
What do you have? Taking sector.
Shock troops standing by.
Give us orders!
Send word. Over.
Commandant, orders?
Orders. Move orders. Reclaiming the sector.
That location.
Panzer taking fire. Push forward. With haste. Great.
We missed twice.
Grenadiers ready around.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Our AT gun has been destroyed.
Bro, what the?
That hot gun has been knocked out. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Ready to move! Moving into action!
Join that squad, Kinder. No question. We need gunners for that back.
Throw it in reverse.
You just okay, Kinder. We're running back to base.
Initiating rollout of long-range spotting scopes to our vehicles.
Confirmed.
We hear you. Incoming!
We'll get those hoes patched up.
Under fire! That panzer must be dealt with!
Orders, Grenadier. We move.
Give us orders!
Keep your wits about
They
you.
still have 250 points left. We must persevere.
You need us? Silence!
Why can't we have a little
Grenadiers, that squad needs
Moving!
reinforcements.
What are taking it from them? You have orders? Weapon team is
The
on
men are
patrol.
ready. Let's cover some ground. Try not to
I've
get
seen
lost.
worse. Seen better
Getting
too.
it done! Deploy! I want to get here! Use grenades! Use everything! Out! Fire a grenade! Yes! Enemy infantry! Understand!
Territory. Now join that squad, Kinder. No question.
Weapon team, come on! Leave them!
Victory point is under enemy control.
Securing! Eyes open for
They've cut us. Just go
Pioneers, awaiting orders. They come from. He's dead! Here! Touch him in the open! Panzer Grenadier under fire! Mortar fire! They're harassing us!
Commanders, join this
Get
squad.
off! Panzer
Abandon
Grenadier!
position.
Panzer! Panzer Grenadier! Their territory! Give us a target. Moving to attack. Carrier!
We have the momentum to end this.
Mortar fire! You need us? Stopping! Seize the territory!
Pioneers and enemy entanglement! Pioneers taking casualties!
We are not built for this!
What operation? Retreat!
On patrol!
Grenadier,
We have lost the sector.
the infantry are trying to kill us.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Coming down.
Victory point lost. Hunter tank is out of action. No contact. The Stummel has been
His
destroyed.
units are just better!
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. Our anti-tank gun is out of commission.
Because his units are just better.
We understand.
Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
We have been granted a
Unga
Panther tank.
bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
Combat patrol grenadiers. Move. Can get it done. Keep your wits about you. Eyes open. What else to work?
Fixed. Now get back into the fight.
Enemy territory ahead. Fingers on triggers. Firing on us. Make a decision.
Orders.
Commandant.
Enemy infantry. Eyes open. Fire. Burn them out. Take the territory and keep your faces. Mortar fire. They're harassing us. The Panther must be dealt with. Pressing flag. With cover you. Take to the rally point.
A Panther heavy panzer is awaiting deployment to your zone.
Firing on us. Make a decision.
Inward. Over. Take possession in their absence. I will get those.
Enemy territory. Be ready for a fight. Under fire. Panzer Grenadier reinforced and ready. Commandant, enemy territory grenadiers.
Advance and engage on site. No hesitation.
Firing in 7 seconds this time.
Full-scale mechanized assaults are granted. Run the enemy down.
Confirming orders. Target marked. They spotted our staff.
How many pilots can
Start taking hits.
Why didn't he go Archer? That would have been good with his comp. Oh yeah, he went creeping barrage. Oh, that was really silly. Over repair grants? Nah, I don't really think that would work well against Panthers. He would have lost a lot of tempo. Yeah, Panthers would lose. Or no, sorry, Panthers will win, dude. You guys are crazy. Yeah, Panther's the big boy tank. Agree to disagree, I guess. E6.
Hoorah! Starting construction on our infantry company.
Pioneers standing by.
Construction complete.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
More infantry.
Defensive positions. Location secure. Clearing out of the structure. Pioneers. Grenadiers assembled. Resources captured. No contact. Bring up support. Laying barbed wire. Enemy contacts. Achtung! They've opened fire. Fire back.
We're losing men here.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Pioneers.
They've seen us. Over. I don't
Capture complete. About time, Kinder.
They've seen us. Move. Taking hits.
An MG-42 team is ready.
That was a bit unlucky.
Pioneer infantry killed.
This was dumb. Down here.
The enemy has cut us off. We have territory out of supply. The enemy has claimed our sector.
And running.
Enemy concentration. Heading for counterattack. Taking hits. Mine cluster in place. Hostiles want our heads. Our Flammenwerfer should make our job easier. Fire incoming. Get to ground. Sonderkraftfahrzeug. The enemy have taken our territory. The enemy is striking at our infantry company. Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders. Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources. Alarm. Sector overrun.
Crew! We are being promoted! We're wiring up this area.
Commandant, territory sector lost. Victory point is under enemy control. Our enemy has control over all victory points.
Fire!
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
Good.
Infantry eliminated. I want the gun here. Territory belongs to the Wehrmacht.
That was good too. Like, I feel like this kind of just goes to show how much you crutch with this faction, Collins, because like, what did I just kill? Yeah, he killed my first pile. I guess we're 2 for 1, but I can't apply any pressure to the map here. Maybe I should have just gone 8 rat at this point.
Commandant, you have command points available. Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Give us orders.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. Stoop! We have lost control of a victory point. The enemy holds all victory
I saw the
points.
Crusader, I was like, I'm in
The
trouble.
enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
I think Stug was the right call here, considering the map control wasn't in my
Stuka
favor.
assault groups await the call to battle. Our adversary is pushing back. We are down to 250 points. A capture point is being overrun. A machine gun has been destroyed. Our anti-tank gun is out of commission.
This Unga Bunga was wild, dude.
What do you have for us? Worry about getting shot later! Let's have this set!
Acknowledge. Territory capture. The line is pushing. Enemy infantry standby.
Commander, that one isn't as busted as it was before.
Weapon team at the ready. Fuck wire. Mortar rounds. Spread out, killer. Enemy infantry has opened fire. They are attacking our flag.
You have 5 command points available to you. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
They come from. Bastards! Mortar shell caught my land.
Reinforcement withheld, Commandant.
Stummel, give us orders.
We have lost the sector.
Stark ready. Sturmgeschütz.
Panther tank is ready to serve. We shall reinforce all squads that require it.
Silence. More replacements. I like your day.
Strike fear into this. It should hold you for now.
Strength. More replacements.
A Panther heavy panzer is awaiting deployment to your zone.
I think he griefed this game by going for griefing barrage.
One of our anti-tank guns has been silenced. A park gun has been knocked out. Victory point lost.
Vehicles standing by.
Initiating rollout of long-range spotting
I
scope
should have got
for
this
beacon.
here.
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left. The enemy has taken a victory point. We have the advantage. Push in.
Third
Sector
one?
now
Yeah,
under
it's the
enemy
third.
control.
I think he over repairs and dives here, right? I don't even know if he over
Enemy
repaired.
forces have captured a victory point.
That one's over repaired. Because if he goes for my pack here, I'm pretty sure I lose the game. one reason or another, he didn't. Yeah. I tried to use this, but the friendly fire damage on the Commando. And then it kind of falls apart for him here. I don't know what he does.
Hunter tank is out of action. No contact.
Guy's in the smoke. This guy drives through the pack.
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Somehow, was that an attack round? That didn't matter.
Jumel destroyed by enemy action.
So he basically took a totally one engagement and threw it by overstaying. And I think we ended up getting this one too, right?
Our AT gun has been destroyed.
This one? Or maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, he was totally winning there, and then he just threw. Yeah, he bled a lot of infantry too. The first Panther kill, he could have, I think he could have got away with 2 Crusaders if he didn't overstay. My Stummel probably would have stayed alive, but I still think it would have been overall better for him. Because if he manages to get the 3rd Crusader, then we're kind of back in the same situation where it's very difficult for one Panther to manage all 3 of those Crusaders. Better go guards? No, that's a sure way to bleed all your manpower, and I get a 2nd Panther. Guards do nothing to it. I laugh at it in Stugdi. Yeah, I actually won this fight. No, I could tell that I won it after this guy limped away. Because I was like, oh, like he just threw 2 Crusaders instead of just taking the Panther kill. Backing up. What was the battle group? He went Aussies. Head over repair, 2-pounder. Australian. Yeah, that was well played. Frickin' Collins carry the day again. Only one Aussie? Yeah, he built it later. He built that at like 4 CP. Alright. That's it for me, nerds. Let's see. rate Gibber. See you nerds later. Yeah, not going Archer was a mistake for sure. You should have gone Archer for sure. Airplater, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, you guys have a good night. Catch you on the flippity flip.